Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Good
good
evening.
evening.
Good evening.
Good
Hello,
evening.
good
Good
evening.
evening.
We're on part three.
Yes
You
po.
just imagine we're about to end. This is the last part of our 12-hour streaming. Time could really pass away. It's been a beautiful day, coaches. Wonderful, amazing day. Amazing
Yep.
day.
Sa
Exactly,
beautiful
coach.
stories and
Yep.
sharings. Ramdam mo
Exactly.
na yung puso ng lahat.
Yeah.
Mm, yep. And it seems like we've just started from 10 a.m. It's just like 10 a.m. pala. That's
Exactly.
already
We're back. We're back. Okay, we're back, Master Coaches, mean Coach Sean. And it's just like, okay, go ahead. Let's proceed.
yes,
Part three.
and part three. So welcome for those who have just tuned in right now. So welcome to Arise Labor for a Cause. This is a special 12-hour non-stop streaming of coaching talks and discussion brought to you by the Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneurs. So this special streaming is in honor of the global workforce who are severely affected by the global pandemic.
Yes, so again, great evening, fellow coaches. Maraming salamat for really giving us your time for today. So, my name is Coach Rizel and I'm coming in live from Decaf Coffee Republic. So, this Labor Day special streaming is in service of the global communities and our way of celebrating all the hard-earned achievements of the working people, both here and abroad. So today, we offer our coaching service online to provide the needed insights during this time that we look with so much anticipation to see the world again after the ECQ season.
All right, so this is Master Coach A. I'm coming back once again with my fellow change agent certified by the Life Coach Training Institute, now doing business as the Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneurs. And for those of you who've been watching, there are about over 20 speakers, 20 coaches. We are actually a tribe of 268 change agents here in the Philippines. But the coaches and the change agents you've been hearing since this morning are a product and a graduate of my master class of 13 genius hours. So we prepared for this day. We were looking forward to this day as the final day, as the first day that we will be back to the workforce. We will see again the new world, but it didn't happen because of the extensions once again. So this is the first day that we're coming out, and I am more than grateful. Okay, I shed a lot of tears for today. I'm so proud of all the coaches. It's just like I've never heard them before. It's just an amazing feeling hearing them talk for the first time. For those of them who's been talking also online, Coach Sean. Okay, I've seen the material of Coach Sean, but it was different when he delivered it this morning. It was just like a whole new perspective hearing all of you, and I'm so proud to all the graduates, to all the students. You've got, like, I have online students about 30 to 35 for the last 30 nights. So once again, I'm calling back all the genius coaches. Let's have a genius hour once again. I'm calling you back. Let's have again a genius hour for tonight. Let's come again. I'll have a reunion. It's a beautiful night. And for those of you first time hopping in, this is the part three already. We've been doing this for the past 8 hours. This is the part three. Why coming in today? So today we decided to come together to serve and to help you gain a better understanding of what we do. I'm sure you've been hearing life coaching from other people. Maybe you're hopping in, and if you're part of the life coach of Coach A coaching community, if you get to check Life Coach Philippines, Coach A page, Dig Up Copy Republic, and the pages and the groups of our certified life coaches, you've been hearing this, but uh, really the understanding is not there, or what would the professions do for you. So for today, it's Labor Day, and not just because we are not able to go out of our houses and do the typical day that we do on a holiday, but today we want to honor everyone, and come and be of service, like as a real life coach. So either you gain as a coachee, as somebody needing coaching, or you gain as a life coach, a professional coach. Maybe you're not certified by our tribe, by our institute, but you needed clarity. You need clarity. So if you are those wondering what the profession can do, how you can maximize the profession, how can you monetize this, tune in. So if you know someone who's in the profession but not making money, not you know, some people, I want to use the word money, because when people hear the word money, it kind of, put a different connotations on the ear. So I want to debunk that tonight. Okay, that it's okay to make money. It's okay to monetize your talent. It's okay to earn a living. That's what we do as a worker. Okay, I've been in the workforce. I've been employed for 2 decades of my life, and I know how it feels to be employed. I know how it feels to serve. I know how it is to trade my time with money. So there's nothing wrong with you being paid. So and there's nothing wrong you being able to monetize your skills, your talents, your expertise, and that's what I want to share with you tonight. So stay tuned. So if you are a coach, you are a mentor, you are a consultant, you are a therapist, or you are a service provider, you are an entrepreneur, you are an entrepreneur, I'm calling you. Give us this hour, give us this moment, allow us to share with you some insights, global insights that maybe could change the trajectory of how you see things right now, and you can make it like work for your advantage.
There is a day to gain clarity on our direction moving forward, seeing the world after COVID-19, and how to use all our experience and expertise operating in what we call the new normal. We have over 30 certified life coaches speaking today, including the founder and CEO of Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneur, Master Coach Lakendra Smalley, and our Master Coach A, the global partner. So, don't miss this learning opportunity to level up our mindsets.
Hello,
That's my son.
everyone.
I
DJ
miss
Joshua in
him.
the
Okay, so we've been
house.
quarantined in DCAP. Yeah, I miss my son. So, hey, son. Okay, good.
Awesome
Hello, Coach
boy.
Candy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome and great evening. Awesome evening. So, everyone, we invite you to join us for the next 4 hours. We started at 10 a.m. this morning, and we will be streaming until 10 p.m. tonight. So, we have raffle prizes for you, cash,
That's
goodies,
right.
and a lot more to make your learning experiences more fun, memorable, and exciting. So we have surprises for you, and to name some on the list that you should really look forward to and be excited to is our very own Master Coach A's signature inspirational journal. And Master Coach
Yeah,
Lakendra VIP ticket to our Leading with Love conference happening on
that's
November 25 to
yeah,
November
that's high
28.
value.
Yes. Also, a PowerBook Clarity session online or in person at Decaf Coffee Republic in your next visit. So stay tuned, everyone. Share this link
We've
to
got
your
cash also,
timeline.
Coach T. We
Ah,
got
yes,
cash
we have
also,
cash
right?
also. Yes, different amounts.
Yes.
So
So for those
everyone,
of you needing cash, okay, for those of you needing cash, this is the time. Okay, so stay tuned, right? What do they need to do, Coach Candy?
yes, so they have to share this on their timeline, or yeah, they have to tag their friends who they know will benefit from this talk, and they have to stay tuned in, and they have to click on the caption to register on the raffle
The raffle.
registration. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
check on the
Raffle
caption
registration
of
link.
this video. Okay, so if you are watching this on a replay, okay, please go straight to Coach A Coaching Community. Get on the caption, and there's a link there that says join the raffle. Click the link. Uh, put in your informations, because we're doing an electronic draw. Okay, courtesy of Coach Orville. That's so beautiful. So
Yes.
we will let's do the raffle at the end of part
Wow.
3. So we don't have to rush for it. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Okay, like what we did last night when we when we end the class. Okay, so let's do that at the end. I love the we're familiar with Wheel of Life. This is the Wheel of Names. So beautiful. So let's do that at the end of at the end of the part 3. All right. So you still have a lot of chance. Okay. So to all our change agents, okay, you are disqualified. You are not allowed to join. Why? Why?
Uh,
Because this is our labor of love to our communities. Okay. So let's give it like, let's give other chance. But here's what I can. Okay. So let's have some cheating. Okay. So here's what I can help you to do. I'm sure you've got family members. I'm sure you've got friends. I'm sure you know someone, right? You've got a husband, you've got a wife, you've got children. Okay, so it's not included that you're not you. They cannot win because of affinity, consanguinity. No, 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 no. It's just you not allowed. Any person related to you is qualified.
there
So
you go.
why don't you do this? All right. Yeah. Why don't you do this? Ask your friends, ask your spouse, your mother, your father, somebody watching with you right now. Because normally when we watch, we've got other family members, we've got friends watching with us. So why don't you, okay, encourage them to click on that button and register? I'm sure you'll be happy to know your family members, your friends winning the cash prizes. The VIP ticket, it's so expensive. It's almost close to 45,000. It's very
Exactly.
expensive, okay? Yeah, that's very expensive, and that's a VIP ticket. That's how generous Master Coach Lakendra. My inspiration journal is coming out. It's gonna be launched by May 5. So it's not for sale yet, but I'm giving it out to you. So we've got Boracay Escapade, right? So
Yes.
we've got so much, and even the goodies are all precious. Like really, when I was looking at the list, well, I understand why all the coaches wanted to join the raffle. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So, but you see, we just want you to enjoy learning. We just want you to have fun, and more than anything else, we just want you to have this feeling that learning could be memorable enough for you. You have a token with it, something, something to keep for yourself. So, give this time, give this hour to yourself. So enjoy. Okay, click. Okay, get some friends. Okay, tag some friends and say, hey, friend. All right, I'm disqualified, but you're qualified. How's that? Okay, put in the comment below. Okay, tag a friend. Tag your enemies that you want to reconnect with and reconcile. All right. Hello, enemy. Okay. I'm disqualified, but you're qualified. So, like, do this. Okay. So, who knows? This might be an opportunity for you to start, getting connected. Yeah. Do some trick on it. Okay. Have fun with this.
Yeah, there's a
Alright.
lot of things that they can look forward to a little bit later. But our coverage will be a wide range of topics for today. So look forward to that on the next couple of hours. So whether you are a business
Yes.
owner, a working individual, a parent, a student, a church minister, a public servant, we got something for you today. If you wish to avail coaching
Absolutely.
service live, just comment below joining live panel, and we will accommodate you or we will communicate with you with the instructions so you can come in and speak with the coaches.
That's free, coach. I think we missed to say that's free. So if
It's
you're
free,
concerned
yes.
how much, that's free. We're not gonna charge you, and it's gonna be quick. Okay, so you may come in. You don't have to wait. You can come in and you can choose. Like for example, it's the coach as online, and you wanna come into the discussions and you wanna ask the coach, have an interactions. Please do so. Let us know.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity for them to experience live coaching live.
That's right. That's right.
Yes.
All right. How has been the last couple of hours for everyone? I think I was so it was so exciting for to hear the certified life coaches hearing their stories and sharing their hearts to everyone, and we're able to connect a lot with them and the challenges as well and the love that they share. I think it's a beautiful time and a memorable time,
That's right.
specifically for me. It's so memorable.
Yep. So it's actually an actual experience of a new normal, celebrating the May 1 Labor Day in a new normal way, because normally we spend
That's
it
right.
Beach.
maybe in the beach or
Holiday.
in the mall or hiding. But this time we are all, we see their faces
Work.
in the Yeah, for more than 10 hours. So it's stories of hope. So we've listened to a lot of stories of hope today, stories of encouragement, and stories of empowerment. So definitely this is really a memorable Labor Day. So that's why we called it labor for a cause, Arise Labor for a Cause.
Really, true to the title, true to our team. Yeah, it's been like we will never look at May 1 the same again after today. Like it's a different May 1, and I look forward to a future May 1, how we will celebrate as a tribe, how we will serve as a community. Thank you, coaches, to all the core team, to all the moderators, to everyone who's been co-hosting this since this morning for the past 8 hours. Thank you so much. I love you all. You know, it's not always easy. Um, but it could be just be simple if we just allow ourselves to flow. I think you've always heard me say that it's simple, but it's not easy. But
Yeah.
over and over, we learn that life could just be simple, and let's not allow the complications to hinder us from trying and starting something new in our life.
So true.
Coach
Yes.
Rizel, I miss you.
Yes, Master Coach A, ilang araw na lang po. you know, we are excited to finally welcome everyone again on floor for the next
Yeah.
days to come. So, yon. So, maraming, again, it was indeed a moment, no, for the past hours to again see the journey of our fellow coaches before they get certified, as they are trusting the process right now after the certification. So it's just very inspiring and encouraging, hearing them really share their hearts and their journey to where they are right now.
Beautiful. Yeah. Coach Clean?
Hello.
We miss you,
Ah,
coach.
miss you rin. Ayun. So, uh, paano ba? I think, this is first, this is kind of exciting kasi this is the first time I'll be here as one of the panelists. Kasi the first time I was here, ako yung interview, ako yung ni-interview. So, it's exciting. Tapos, as for, as for May 1, it's really cool to see na there is more than paano ba? Well, it's not really cool. Siguro medyo malungkot na hindi kasi normally back then pagka ganitong time na we go to the beach, we go outside, we go out with our families or we spend time with friends. Pero ngayon because of what's currently happening, we're stuck in our own homes. But home. So, but ayun, I think next year will be really different. No, I think not just next year. No, everything will be different once COVID-19 is over because we'll be seeing a lot of changes in how different industries work. Kasi ano yun, people saw the difference na pwede palang mag-work at home yung iba. Yung iba, alam mo yun? So yeah.
Yeah, we would like to ask a request, okay, our genius students, all right, to call upon your classmates, okay. I'm gonna be sharing something in a little while. And to all of you, to all the change agents out there, to all the coaches, okay, lend me some of your minutes for a moment. I think this is something that worth your time, and if you have some friends out there who's interested to know more about life coaching, who's interested to know what we can do, how we can monetize our talents, how we can make a difference even during this time, and definitely how we can live our desired lifestyle. I think this is the moment for you to really tune in. All right. So give us some more minutes, okay, Coach Candy?
Yes, it's a different, very, very different May 1 or Labor Day for me because it's literally labor. I'm doing something. And the beautiful thing here is you're doing, or we are doing something for the greater humanity, for something
Yeah.
that is greater than us on a higher purpose, aligned with each and everyone's true north, individual true north. And what's very exciting and hearing throughout the when we started at 10 a.m. Up until now, we've really come to see the different journey of people, the different kinds of transformation. And and through there we can see the transformation comes in different, it's ano siya, wala siya isang forma. It's very
That's
unique
right.
to each and every
Unique.
one of us. So if you're one who sees transformation as something that's very alam mo yung bongacious, very big for other, it's really really ano, it's about perspective, and it's relative to each person because each person is unique. And through here we can see really the uniqueness of each individual. So that's something that I really, really appreciate right now. And I'm very excited for the next remaining speakers on what they're going to share and
Yes.
going to impart.
So we're not yet finished. Okay. So we're heading on. Okay, Coach Sean. Anything else, or we're gonna proceed with what I'm about to share with you tonight?
I think we're good. A lot of people are excited right now. I'm excited. I think the other coaches are excited. So we're looking forward, Master Coach A.
Okay, so our genius friends, our genius coaches is back. Okay, so let's get it on. Okay, let's get started, coaches. All right. Good evening once again. Okay, welcome back. Okay, I'm doing a part two of the rise of coaching. I've done this one early on at around 10 a.m. So if you miss part one, if you miss the part one of this 12-hour special streaming, I encourage you to take a look at the part one. You can find the link for that also in this page, also in this group. And so I encourage you to go back. But for now, I want to share with you second part of my presentation. For those of you joining me for the first time, if this is the first time that you're hearing me, you have never met before, we've never encountered Coach A. This is the first time somebody told you, go watch and hear from this woman. I am Master Coach A. I'm a certified life coach. I am the global partner of the Life Coach Training Institute, now doing business as the Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneur. Our institute is based in Dallas, Texas, USA, and we do face-to-face life coach certification program here in the Philippines. We are actually a tribe of 268 coaches, okay, right now in the country. And Master Coach Lakendra, our CEO and our founder, have just launched the virtual version of our certification program. So this is not the typical home study program, but this is the actual the same face to face, but now virtual. So this is still live, and she's done a beta versions of that a few days back, and it was very successful. And so I am also challenged to do the same. So for those of you watching, wherever parts of the globe you are, and you know that I am one person. I heard Coach Mick said that it's different if you do the face to face. I heard of that, Coach Mix, earlier, but I'm off for the challenge. Master Coach Lakenda did a very great job, done a wonderful job doing the trust walk, doing the vision board, and I'm up for the challenge. So wherever you are in different parts of the world, if you feel that you want to get certified by our institute, okay, do the intensive training program with us, then the virtual coaching program is available. Now, if you are looking for the face-to-face, we're having our next batch at DCAP Copy Republic this coming May 23 and 30. So Coach Rizal at 091758616661 is waiting for you. Professionally, I do business and I do my service under the banner, under the brand name Coach A Professional Services. And I do help people make a difference, monetize their talents, and live their desired lifestyle. Basically, I help people do the transitions from where they are right now, and probably if they're ready, do the transformation so they get a lot to live the life that they've always been dreaming of. Okay, so good evening once again. The world is temporarily closed, and today, we are on our 47th day. All right, this is our 47th day on quarantine, at least for the Philippines. If you may remember back, last April 5 and 6, at the beginning of the Lenten season, we did a 40-hour summit. That was like fast over the 21 days of being in quarantine. And today, we are looking forward to be out in there in the new world to experience again the traffic probably. Okay, meet our friends, hug our friends, but we're not. Okay, so we're on 47th day, and I computed 47 and you add another 14 days to complete the May 15th, that would be 61 days. So we're on quarantine for 2 months. Okay, effectively, we've been here for 2 months. We're going to be out of the world, out of our typical routine for 2 months. So as we prepare for supposedly this brand new day and a brand new beginning, uh, we've done a 13 days to the finish line master classes, and I'm so proud. Like, I'm so proud. Like, I've been teaching all my life. I've been teaching for over 2 decades. I've been training people, but the last 13 nights is never the same. I've got people who's going online, around 30 to 35 of them. Of course, some members of Inside Upskill are catching it on a replay, but almost every night we've got 30 to 35 students, courageously uh, fighting off and getting their signal on because we're starting at 7 o'clock. So for those who won the battle successfully and finished the 30 nights, congratulations, change agents. And I've seen you really grow out of your comfort zone, like grew wonderfully, amazingly. So this is for those of you who's curious what we've learned for the last 13 days. This is what they've learned, and they've been through a lot for 30 nights, and I'm just so proud of what they become. So you've got like really trained coaches, certified professional coaches ready to help you. So if you're out there and you're thinking, can I try this? Is this is for me? Do give us a call. Do connect with us. Get your complimentary coaching sessions with us. Complimentary, that means free. Okay, we don't charge for it. Especially during this time, it's coronavirus. So, but even before coronavirus, we always give the first sessions for free. We always give complimentary sessions, and sometimes it's not even one. Because there might be some sessions that we need to give you toolkits. Our tribe is very generous. That's one thing I'm very sure. Okay. We don't want you to pay for something that you don't know. We don't want you to pay for something that you haven't seen the value yet. So what we do during assessment sessions is for you to experience, okay, what life coaches is, and if this is for you, and if you're ready for it. All right. So this morning, I've shared about the coaching revolutions, and I'm going to share with you a couple slides. If you watch me this morning, I'm going to take off some slides just to set the backdrop. Okay, for those people just joining us for the first time. Okay, so coaching revolution that started about 2 decades ago and has been exploding in popularity globally for like few years back. So there are people who've started looking into life coaching 2 decades ago, but the popularity and the demand for coaching just really start growing. And really, okay, we've seen so much of its growth over like roughly around 5 to 7 years back. It is now the second fastest growing industry, and this is next to information technology. The demand in coaching is increasing rapidly as more and more people strive to achieve greater results in their lives in every domains, right? We've seen people becoming more and more competitive, wanting to achieve more and more in their lives. And therefore, there is a need for them to get someone who will be accountable for them. There is a need for them to work with someone who would support them in the transitions and transformations. Schools like Harvard, Wharton are now offering courses on coaching. This is something you can validate online. You can check it on the internet and see, okay, what the schools are offering. Coaches now earn, on the average, a $200 per hour. Okay, this is not a daily wage. This is a per hour rate, and trust me, most of the coaches are working part time. for coaches like me, Coach Sean, Coach T, and other coaches that are on full time, especially if you've been in the industry for quite some time, this is not the rate we're getting. So we're getting more. Okay. So this profession is very promising. Coaches now, okay, earn, okay, in the latest report, they got that coaches earn over $17 billion annually, and it's growing so fast. So if you're watching tonight, I hope you would agree with me. I suppose you will agree with me that there's never been a better time to use your knowledge, your expertise, your experience to help people while building a profitable business. So everyone wants to help. Everyone got a knowledge, skill sets, experience, expertise that is so unique to you and to you alone. So I want you to take an opportunity because this is the first time for you to dive into something better, greater, that you can profit, that you can monetize while helping other people. And so what is coaching? You can see a lot of definitions in the internet. There could be like technical sides of this, but this is something that I want to share with you that I suppose would connect. Number one, it is helping people take actions and get desired results. Like a lot of professions and other service provider can push you to take actions, but over and over again, we've seen that people take actions but not get the desired result. In life coaching, if you work with a coach, we ensure that you just don't take actions, but you get the results that you want. It is supporting an individual to go through transitions and transformations so they fulfill their calling and missions in life. I suppose Coach Rizal can connect with this. Okay, so go if you're going through for your purpose, your calling, your vision. One of our certified life coaches who's really pushing for this is Coach Rizal. She's right there in the panel. We facilitate a process for growth and change, not just any process. Okay, so we don't give advice. So people say, why would you pay someone to give you advice? We don't give advice. It is not lawful for us to give advice. So by international standard, a life coach cannot give an advice. That's not what we do. In fact, okay, we can be sued. We can be legally liable if we give an advice. So coaches, we don't give advice, but we facilitate a process so our clients, the people we serve, can find the solutions that they need. This is a new career path. So if this is the season for you looking for a new career after being, at home, and now you realize that you want working at home, you want the freedom of time, you want the opportunity to nurture your relationship with your children, with your spouses. This is a new career path that would allow you to combine all your knowledge, your skills, your resources, everything that's with you right now to create, right? To create a very unique service offering where there is no competitions. I would always call this the category of one. So because you are uniquely you, that would always be only you, and whatever you can put together, that would be uniquely you, and there is no competitions to what you can offer. Okay, not even Coach A can compete with what you can offer. Okay, so you've got your own unique market to do this. I want to read this quote to you. A coach is someone who tells you what you don't want to hear, who has you see what you don't want to see, so you can be who you have always known you could ever be. What does it mean? It's not going to be comfortable working with a life coach. So if you're working with a life coach right now and you're comfortable, I think you better start thinking again, because any change, any growth, any improvement is not comfortable. Okay, so expect that. But that's something that you have to welcome because it means that you're growing. In fact, I've been sharing this in class. Okay, if you feel the sense that you are overwhelmed, other people will take a look at overwhelm as a negative emotions, as a negative feeling. Take a look at it again. When you are overwhelmed, it means that you are being stretched to do more, to accomplish more. If you feel the overwhelm, be excited because this is the time for you to grow. Okay? So it's the same token. If it's not going to be very comfortable working with a life coach, I want to set your expectations. It's never comfortable. It's the same token. If you've seen our Senator Manny Pacquiao winning in the ring, his training was never comfortable. It was never a sweet, 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 sweet parade or it's never sweet date in the park. He would go through a lot of strenuous training. It was difficult for him. He would have some injuries in it, but that's what makes a winner. That what makes a champion. So if you want to win in life, if you want to be a champ, you know that going and working with a coach will always stretch you further than your comfort zone. There is an emergence of a new role in society and business. This is something you cannot close your eyes on. Okay, whether you like it or not, okay, this is the reality that we are looking at right now. You are familiar with all the professions that we got right now in the community, in the world, but there is an emerging one, a coach, not just a freelance, not just a business owner, not just somebody you want to call and you don't if you don't want, but coaches are being hired right now. Coaches are being hired by organizations. Coaches are being hired by executive, by business owners, by CEO themselves. Because even Oprah got a coach. Okay, I was sharing this morning. Okay, Martha Beck. Okay, Oprah called her and she wanted to interview Martha for her newspaper. And Martha said, "This is Oprah, right? Calling you." And Martha said, "Yeah, I'll agree with the interview with one condition, that I'll be able to coach you in one area of your life." Take a look at that. When all people would just do whatever it takes to be with Oprah, this woman, a life coach, said, "Okay, I'll give you an interview if only you will allow me to coach you in one area of your life." And I guess if you read through the internet, the rest is history. Martha Beck is one of Oprah's favorite life coach. Yeah, sure, life coach have a coach. So Oprah got a coach. So read their story and you will be amazed what these professions can offer to you. So don't take my word for it. Go the internet, do your research. You can find this USA Today College states on the average, okay, life coaches charge 214 per hour, earns 47,900 US dollar per year. So this is reported. This is something that they check. Harvard, okay, they called executive coaches and they can earn as much as 3,500 per hour. Okay, I had my master class 3 nights ago, and it matches the report of Harvard right now because of the pandemic, because of the global pandemic. Our rate as a coach have increased to 350 US dollar to 500 US dollar per hour. Yes, this is our rate right now, 350 US dollar to 500 US dollar. This is verifiable. This is reported in Harvard. I was surprised to take a look at this because this is just part of my masterclass three nights ago. So you see, when the global market is shutting down, when employment, there's a lot of companies filing for bankruptcy. A lot of people are being laid off right now. Like, take a look at the US. This is the highest unemployment rate. The rate of professional coaches right now is rising up, rising up. So this is reality that I hope all of you will open your eyes and take a look. Whatever you're doing right now, I want you to take a look at what we do in this profession. It's time for you to recalibrate and revisit your vision. It's time for you to see once again where you are headed, what you want to achieve in life, what kind of legacy you want to leave, what kind of life you want to provide for your family, what kind of lifestyle do you want, what kind of freedom, yeah, what kind of freedom do you want to experience? Because there's a lot of kind of freedom. You would say, I have a freedom to do this. And what is freedom to you? What kind of freedom are you living off right now? It's time to check on your vision. Coaching unifies your experience and skills. Contrary to many people's belief that when you become a life coach, you shift gears and forget who you've been. So a lot of people would say, what will happen to my professions? What would happen to my experience? What would happen to everything I've gained for decades? You don't lose it. That's still who you are. But it unifies all of you. All of you. If you've got multiple skills, it can be unified. So that's your unique offering right now. Okay? So take a look at the profession. Sure, you can have all other options. And with all due respect to all the industry, I'm going to do a run through of this. This is very objective. Okay? I don't mean to offend anyone, but take a look at this. Okay? Yeah, you can be a writer, a blogger, a researcher, but no built no built-in growth of value of collaborative interactions. Unless you put into the platform of coaching, your writing is just yours. You don't get to see your audience. You don't get to see the people you influence, right? You can do e-com, drop shipping if you're familiar, right? What's missing? Your fulfillment of helping others achieve, grow, and transform. Do you get to see what happened to the products that you drop ship? No. Sure, you can do social marketing, ad marketing agency, you can do that. But your great experience is not in the transformation game. What about those influencers? Yeah, it's a good feeling. We influence people, right? It's a good skill sets to have, to learn, but we're missing the interaction value. Get me wrong. I once in stage, I know how it is to motivate people, to influence other people, but you miss them afterwards. You don't even know what happens to their lives. I've been a consultant for over 2 decades, but the problem with being a consultant, we're still living in the work paradigms. Not a major growth move for me, right? So my client can still call me at the middle of the night. Okay, I'm still forced. Like it's still like an employment, but you get higher pay. What about the gig economy? Okay, no building something that's yours. So there's a lot of other options you can take. But I want you to take some wisdom in what I shared. Don't take my word for this. Do your research. Let's do some numbers. I love numbers. So if you don't love numbers, let me get some through in numbers. The coaching world in numbers, there are almost 8 billion people alive today. Today. And I think even with the coronavirus hitting us and killing lives and snatching lives of our people, the people we love, okay, we still have around this number of populations globally. And think about it. There are only 100,000 coaches or so. This translates to there's about one coach for every 80,000 people. 8 billion people alive, 100,000 coaches. Can you see the opportunity in there? Just for comparison's sake, let's do the math once again. There are 10 million doctors in the world today, 100 million teachers, and 100,000 coaches. That's 10 times as many doctors and 1,000 times as many teachers as there could be a coach. So can you see your opportunity if you take on the platform of coaching to unify everything that you can do? Picture this out. A stadium of about 80,000 people, and there's only one coach in it. One coach for every 80,000 people. And it feels like this. Wow, I have this audience of 80,000 people, potential clients to myself. So even if we double the number of coaches, 200,000 coaches globally, you still have 40,000 people. Can you see how beautiful it is to work without competitions but collaborations because people needs you? For those of you who've heard the law of supply and demand, can you not understand there's so much need globally? Yeah, sure. Maybe you've heard other people who are coaches but not making money. Yes, because like any profession, it takes practice, it takes nourishment, it takes training, it takes certification. Yes, okay, some people would say, I would also say you don't need to get a certification for you to start coaching. Yes, true. I've been coaching all my life before I become a certified life coach. But it is the most responsible thing for you to do if you really want to capture the market, if you really want to go bigger in this. You make an investment. You don't expect to be a doctor without studying medicine. You don't become a surgeon overnight. But I'm trying to tell you and make you understand. Hello, 80,000 people and there's only one life coach. Do the math. Do the math. When the employment is so high, do the math. So, coach, I've been certified, but I'm not making it. Where did you get certified? And what have you done after the certifications? You went on your way. You stopped learning. You stopped collaborating. You stopped reaching out. So, how do you expect to be able to serve this huge capacity? Now, I'm going to give you 6 ways to create a standout CV. CV, yeah. I mean, picture it out. If you are this person, start you're like standing in the stage room, and there's like 80,000 people. So how do you stand out? Are you excited for this? Okay, people in the panel, are you excited to know how would you stand out?
Yeah.
Like how in the world there are 80 people and they don't see me? Does it puzzle you? Like 80 people and they don't know me. Yeah, they don't know you. Exactly. That's the point. They don't get to see you. Can you just imagine? Okay, have you ever been to Araneta? Have you been able to Arena? You've been able to big places. You exist, and something is happening, and they need you. How in the world they get to hear you? How in the world they will know? Hey, you're existing. I think that's where the disconnect is happening. The 80,000 people is having a hard time finding where you are. So I'm going to share with you 6 ways to create a standout CB. You know what CB? What is CB, Coach Rizal? Coach
Curriculum
Rizal, are you
vitae.
still with me? Okay. So this is what you submit, right? This is what you submit if you are looking for an employment. So how do you stand out in a crowd? How do they know that you are a life coach? Let me give you 6 things right now, okay? So, son, you better listen. This is for you, okay? So this is good. Number one, love your life. Oh, that sounds simple. No. Yeah, sounds simple but not easy. How many of you love your life? Now you're going to be able to give exactly what your life needs. How many of you go through difficulties? How many of you go through challenges? How many of you go through deep emotions? How many of you are stuck? And if you love your life, you're going to do something to get unstuck. If you love your life, you're going to do something to get better, right? But how many of you love other people more than you love yourself? But it's not biblical. God said, love other people the way you love yourself. So you start loving yourself because you cannot give what you do not have, right? So do you love yourself enough? Have you taken inventory of what exactly you need to get the breakthrough that you need? Hey, how much do you love yourself? I think that's one question I want to ask you. How much do you love yourself? Okay. Now, if you're ready to go through a journey with us, we've got a 90-day rapid results coaching program. We're offering right now. I'm working with our senior coaches in the house, in the tribe. We've got a 5-step client breakthrough system. So this is the time you want to take care of yourself. You want to say, I love you, self. This is the moment for me to break through. We're offering this 90-day rapid results coaching program for you. This includes 6 personal coaching sessions, either virtual, face to face. Okay, so face to face is better, but virtual if you're in other parts of the globe. Okay, so um, foreign people out there, this is also open to you. You can take this on. Membership to a skill-based site. Okay, so whenever we want to break through, there is a need for you to level up in your skill or to master a skill that you know. I'm going to give you a membership to a site that would nurture that for 3 months. What more? To ensure that your breakthrough will continue, okay, to give you and lead you to really to your destination. So you continue to progress each day. I'm going to give you a masterclass to master your mind and your emotions. Because countless of times we experience, it is about the mindset of a human being that hinders you to grow. Or sometimes it is your emotions that cripples you, right? So this is the whole package. Um, to cover it all, this package is over 100,000 pesos. In fact, when you do the math, okay, this is so much value. Okay. But right now, we're giving this to you as an introductory offer. And because this is a community service, because this is the season that we just want you to just jumpstart and kickstart. All right. You can avail the package at 35,000 pesos only cash. And if you don't have this and you want to avail this on an installment basis, just get in touch with Coach Rizal. She'll take care of you. Okay, the woman up there on the top of the screen right now, on my top. Okay, that's Coach Rizal. Okay, say hello, Coach Rizal. Okay, so Coach Rizal is up there. So the whole of this you're gonna be working with senior coaches. Most of them are my apprentice, and one of them would be Master Coach Jasmine. Okay, the first Master Coach in the Philippines next to Coach A. So you're gonna be working with all these people. So if you are serious to take a look at your life today, I encourage you to take a look and dive into the 5-step client breakthrough system that we've specially crafted for you. Now, number two. Okay, number two. I want you to, this encapsulate, this is beautiful. This is from Les Brown. He said, don't look back. Okay, let's read this together, okay? He said, in life, friendship change, divorces happen, people move on, others die. Money and jobs will continue to go. Live long enough, and your health and body will change. It goes with the territory of being human. The fact that you are still here gives you an advantage. Don't look back. Look straight ahead. Decide to use all your knowledge, your skills, your experiences, your life lessons for your mistake. Okay, life lessons from your mistakes, defeats, setbacks to start over again. You may not have the same life as before, but you can still enjoy your life. Do you agree with me on this? Don't look back. But what's the problem with looking back? Why do we always look back? Because we cannot forgive. We cannot let go. Because there's so much pain in us. And we seem crippled by it, right? So if this is where you are today, we got you covered on it. We've got emotional rehab packet. You can start at 99 US dollar. That's just nothing for you to start healing from your emotional traumas, breaks up, and betrayal. Get started. Don't look back. Don't look back. There's so much beauty moving forward. On my number 3, success doesn't come to you. You go to it. Okay. How many of you experience problems? Panels, you have it? Sure. Connecting,
Yes.
you got problems. Connecting. We've got problems left and right? Yeah. So what do? We wait for solutions to come. We slip it over. We run away from it. We don't want to face it. So how can you be successful handling your own problems? How can you be successful going through the changes and the transitions you need to go through if you continue running away from it? Success is emergent. It will not emerge because you keep running. Okay? So if this is something that stalks you, if this is something that's hindering you, if this is something that's not allowing you to move forward, hey. Look, we've got focus problem, okay? Solution focus problem solving. This is so cheap. Coach Candy, how much is this? This is so cheap. This is over like 1,000 pesos. Like, this is super cheap.
Yes.
Yeah, this is so cheap. It doesn't even cost you 2,000. Okay? So I lost track of it. Right?
I think
So for
$49.
those of you who got it, how much is this?
I think $49.
$49. $49. Okay, so that's $49. Sorry for that. So that's so cheap. That's so nothing for you to finally come face to face with a problem you've been running away from. Okay. On my number 4. Do you ever realize how much your money you're leaving on the table? You've got a lot of skills, you've got a lot of expertise, you've got so much in your life, and you're not able to monetize it because you're not getting trained. You're not getting the certifications that you need, you're not getting the credentials, you're not investing in yourself. Okay. In our institute, you got it all. You got it all. You got certified, you got workshops to help you through, you got accreditations, you got international certifications. And the bonus is you've got a tribe. You've got a tribe to help you. If you are part of the tribe and you're watching right now, you're online, please put in there what is it that you get being part of the tribe. Because your graduation from certification is not the end of the game. This is the beginning of our journey together. We are committed as an institute to see you thrive in these professions. So we've been going to be celebrating our third year here in the Philippines, and we continue to serve. Okay, but really go around. We've never been quiet for the entire quarantine period. We've been here serving our tribe. So this is something that you have to give to yourself if you want to stand out. If you've got educations, you've got training, you've got practice, you've got backup, you've got support, you've got a team. Who's in your team? Tony Robbins, that's familiar questions of Tony Robbins. Who you got in your team? Because he said, who you got in your team speaks volume of who you are and who you can be. Tony Robbins got a lot of teams. So if you believe in yourself that you can make it alone, you are mistaken. That's not what the guru are telling us. That's not what I believe on. Not even Tony Robbins believe in that. That's not Oprah believing on. Oprah is now one woman team. She got a lot of people in her team. So if you're believing you can make it through without someone, it's not true. So you need a team. You need a tribe. You need someone to support you and back you up. I think that's also the message of Master Coach Lakendra. Go ahead and watch a replay of her talk early this morning. Number five. Okay. This is why you need to really work on a tribe. I'm not sure if you have heard of the hot turn, okay, effect. But this one speaks of we do better when being observed. It means even if the person looking at you don't say anything, this is a research they've done in this big manufacturer. You can research it on the internet, but they've seen that when individuals are being observed, even if you don't say a word, okay, they improve in their performance. So that's what it means for you to join a group with support system, with a tribe, with people watching you front, watching at your back. Because the mere fact that you know someone is watching you, that will improve your productivity. Okay, and everyone wants to improve in their productivity. So this one, okay, you get it. On my number 6, digital coaching platforms for coaches activated. Many of you wants to do it face-to-face, but we've got the new normal right now. So you've got to activate your coaching platform online. But here's one thing I want to encourage all of you to take a look. There is this platform online that is not saturated. Okay? Not saturated at all. So I'm not talking about of the virtual coaching. I'm not talking about the group coaching. I'm teaching that. Okay, by the way, I'm teaching micro coaching. I do micro coaching programs. I do face-to-face. I do virtual coaching. But that's not what I found out, okay, to be something so easy. When I say easy, okay, it's something you can do. Okay? Easy. Simple and easy. It's easy. Why? Because it's all it takes. It's all it takes is your skills. All it takes is what you know right now. I am referring to membership sites. Okay? This is unsaturated. This is on top. You can do your coaching, pack all together the things that you know, put it in a membership site. Okay? And here's the good news. Here's the good news. You don't even have to pay a penny. You don't even have to pay website to get this happen. Yep. I cracked the code. Yeah. My team knows it. I'm working on this. I'm working on a platform. I'm using a platform. We're not paying for the platform, but we're making, okay, we're making business out of it. And today is the last day. I'm opening this membership site. Okay. Okay. I'm all of opening this membership site. And until today, I'm accepting, okay? I'm accepting founding members, okay? I'm accepting application for founding members. If you are interested to join me, okay, and get, special discount, VIP treatment, perks, and all of this to start your membership group, your membership, like, you are the one, okay? You're gonna be taught, you're gonna be trained. I'm going to walk you through. I'm going to hold your hands so you can start building immediately your membership site and start earning without paying a single centavo to a platform. That's my commitment to you. So today is my last day for accepting, okay, founding members. I'm going to accept only 20 people as a founding members, and the rest will be on a normal membership. So if you're interested, if you want to know more about it, give me an email, shoot me an email, thelifecoachphilippines@gmail.com until 12 midnight. I'm excited to have you on board. So why do people hire a life coach? People hire a coach to help them make a change, make the changes they cannot make on their own. Coach Candy, you know this. Or they hire coaches to speed up their results. So either you can do it on your own, but it will take you such a great amount of time. Activate the coaching button. Coaching works. Whether you want to eliminate frustrations or attract solutions, coaching works. And that's it for me. This is Master Coach A. Thank you so much for joining me for tonight. Coaches?
Thank you, Master
Thank
Coach
you,
A.
Master
Nice.
Coach. Ang galing.
Yes. Thank you. Indeed, coaching works, no?
Yeah.
And what is profound in my end is that one coach in every 80,000 people out there,
Yeah.
right? So, 80,000 people, not just the number, but really 80,000 people with mission, with vision, that
Purpose.
are, purpose, that are, that will be like a life coach can really be of great help for them to realize it and start living it. Thank you, Master
There are
Coach.
80,000 people waiting for you. Like,
Yeah.
they are waiting for you. They just don't know how to find you. There are 80 people lives waiting for you. Okay? Coach Clean?
Yeah, I really like yung about coaching because I also made a comparison about coaching in our lives, life coaching, and also when you want to lose weight. So diba, you can lose
Okay.
weight all on your own. You can search up the
Yeah.
internet, mga different workouts, mga routines. You can do that because we have
That's
we have the
right.
technology for that. But that's not kasi the reason you're hiring a coach when you want to lose weight. You're hiring the coach kasi you want that person to support you. Kasi you need someone to look over you. Kasi kung tayo lang naman, mahirap talaga. I mean, I I know that kasi nahihirapan talaga ako mag-lose weight na wala
You
akong
speak for
personal
yourself,
coach. Yeah, I
son.
speak for
Yeah.
myself. So really coaching, having a coach is a game changer in our lives.
Yeah. Coach Candy.
Yes, it's all what I got here is really it's about the transformation game. And when it comes to it, the transformation game, it's about interaction and building relationships. And when you presented Master Coach yung stadium, pag ikaw yung nandoon, nakaka-awestruck siya, no? And if you I look at the opportunity, you can see it's really limitless in this profession. Kasi that's one life coach for 80,000 people. So, isa lang yun, di ba? That's divided
Isa
by,
lang
so
yun.
it's really, really limitless. And when you were presented the 6 ways to create a standout CV, while you were presenting, no, nag-travel din yung coaching journey ko, my personal coaching journey. And what strike me is when you said that um, multiple skills, life coaching is able to unify it. And what automatically came to my mind, ah, that's why it worked for me. I mean, for those who don't know, no, I came from multiple mental illnesses, and one of that is having multiple personalities. And the way that my journey with Master Coach, because Master Coach is my personal coach, it really my personalities really got unified, and eventually I got healed from my mental illnesses. And you the products that Master Coach A presented are technically I am also a result of those products, and I've been huge fan of Master Coach A. Whatever she brings out, I always buy it, and I use it. Meron pang mga naka-pendings, but it's really really effective, and it works wonders. And whenever I feel stuck and I need another new level of change, of transformation, I would always revert back. So it's not a product that you can just use one time, but you can use it over and over and over again. It's applicable to any stage of your life. Yon.
All right. So, Coach Rizal, is there anything else you want to say, or we're going to transition now?
Yes, we are going to transition now to, and we are very excited to have Coach Jonathan up next. So
Yes.
again, thank you, Master Coach A, for the beautiful learnings right now. Maraming salamat po.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay. I'll see you again,
you.
coaches. Bye bye. See you
Thank you,
again. Bye
Master
bye.
Bye.
Coach.
We'll
Bye-bye.
be right back.
Hello, Coach Atan!
Hola.
Hello.
Di ba? Ang ganda ng bate. Taas eh. So, Coach Jonathan, you will have 10 minutes to share your insights. And the topic, no, is impossible goals to possible in 5 minutes. Very interesting. And then after the 10 minutes, we will have a 5-minute Q&A portion. Are
Okay.
you ready? Game?
Sure.
Go, go, bring it on.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Coach Jonathan, and I'm live from Bicol. So, I was asked to cover and discuss the impact of life coaching in my life. And fascinatingly, each time that I'm being asked a question, I'm always reminded of why I became a life coach. In fact, the topic that I have, which is impossible goals to possible in 5 minutes, I was able to use it again when Coach Candy was asking me what was the title of my topic, and it has again showed me that oftentimes we tend to overcomplicate many things that we think of, but in reality, we just have to try and work on it along the way. Just to share, I was actually this is also one reason I'm also in the class. It is also because of the very same topic that I'm holding on to right now. The COVID struggle has actually had a huge impact on me. So when the discussion about having 13 days with different topics, and I was thinking that that many things will change moving forward. My coaches were actually asking me to join upskill for quite the longest time. But to be honest, I was able to decide to join. The quickest was when the instance that the COVID struggle was present. So I arrived to many things. I came to realizations during this COVID struggle that number one, decision making doesn't happen over time. It happens just in a moment. And we just have to be aware of the conditions that we need for us to take that next step. And that is why I am right here right now to discuss those things. Oftentimes we find ourselves stuck in a loop. overcomplicating many future scenarios, many future things that we anticipate that might not even transpire in the first place. The very effect of my former life coaching to my present life, there are three things that I want to take note of. Number one is how my life became more productive almost thrice. My life has become more productive three times, but I feel almost 95% less stress. So each time I get to engage people, that's one of the things that I share. Did you know that a year ago I was doing almost half or thrice less than I'm doing to today, but my stress levels are 95% down. So fascinatingly, people would often react to it, that's impossible. But I ask those peers, and I ask them, and look at me right now. Do you think I'm lying? And they most of the time they would tell me. Now, fascinatingly, we feel that it's really true. Number two is that going back to the very core of this discussion is decision making. What we need in decision making is not really the future possibilities, but rather asking the questions that if I am to make this decision right now, what would be the conditions for me to take this 100%? That is one thing. So oftentimes in decision making, I have seen that what we need to look at is what are the things that are holding us back. And number three is recognizing the self. So all these three things from productivity versus the stress levels that we have, decision making plus recognizing the self, which is founded on three items, which is core values, the vision or the impossible dream, and last is the limiting beliefs that we have, recognizing those limiting beliefs, asking the questions such as, why am I taking these decisions? Is this a direct step towards my vision, or am I conquering a personal struggle? Those are very important questions when it comes to recognizing the self. Now, with all these three, these are all accord towards the impossible goal. Impossible goals to possible in 5 minutes. To give a quicker highlight, as I've mentioned, I am thrice as productive. I am actually engaging with twice the people that I talked to before, but I am 95% or to 100% less stressed. Um, Oftentimes the formula is very simple. With the more things that we do, di ba, logically it will be more stressful. But because of life coaching, no. In fact, I feel almost zero stress at all. If we have more things to do, we have more problems. And if we have more problems, that means we engage more. But no, actually, I feel happier and I tend to sleep better today than a year ago before I got certified. One thing that was very important is how I conquered my tolerations. Of all the things that I'm doing today, will it lead me to the life that I want? And it has led me to realize the value of time and those things and people that are impactful to my life. So that would be the very first broad idea of production in relation to stress levels, and it will work greatly in the family and in the workplace. Number two in decision making, no matter how big or small we perceive the issue, the only thing that we really have to focus on is is to ask the question, how could I make it happen? This core idea of decision making in 5 minutes or less is very important to me because I was able to certify a life coach because of this very concept. Um, the very thing that we did is we met up and we discussed one problem of his, which he was trying to decide on for the past 7 months. So I only asked 3 to 4 very basic questions that, in fact, all of us would have an idea on. And then I asked my favorite question is the question I asked after all those is that imagine for that one problem, you were able to decide in less than 5 to 10 minutes. Imagine how many more problems you can conquer only if we talk more. And better yet, imagine how many more problems you can solve yourself if you are with us. and this took place almost 2 to 3 days just before the certification. In fact, the very topic I'm discussing right now is very important to me because that's already one life that we have fully capacitated. In fact, his certification is also anchored to my very core vision, which is to have a better society, to build a better community. So I'm thinking that if I have him certified rather than just being a coachee of mine, that would be anchored to my long-term vision. And that leads me now to my number three, which is recognizing the self. So because of that, I was very intentional, and it was very clear to me that I was not having this friend of mine certified for the sake of the certification, but rather because his being certified is also anchored to the very impossible dream that I dream for our community. So when I was assessing and doing the discussion, I knew that he was as me of is I focus for sure will find himself. One thing about recognizing the self is once we understand what things hold us back, what are the things we value in life, and what are we looking at the end of the tunnel, it tends to it tends to become the weaver of all our actions from today. It tends to be the weaver of even all the limiting beliefs that we have, and it tends to be the weaver of all the actions that we have taken in life. So it becomes a clearer picture that even the goal that we have for the future is actually a representation of all the challenges we have faced through. So all in all, the way I see it is that there is no there are impossibilities, of course, but the road to destroying the impossibilities is all bounded if we get to know ourselves better, if we get to understand the core of ourselves, and most of all, if we get to decide faster, we can focus that our time is really valuable, and we can focus more on the infinity that we can conquer.
Wow.
Ubus na ba?
Okay.
Ang ganda, ganda. What really struck me, no?
Ubus na ba yung 10 minutes?
Maganda na, maganda.
Hindi
What really
naman.
struck me is you when you said that the goal that we have is the reflection of all challenges we went through. Um, deep siya. But if you really look at it kasi, though the way that we can really achieve a goal or a dream or a vision is really anchored on the challenges, on yung challenges natin from us being yung present natin yon, from the past, everything in that we experience honed us to be who we are today. And those experiences are what do you call this, our gold mines that we can use because it shapes us, it strengthens us in order to achieve the goals, the dreams, the visions. Ayan. Fellow coaches?
Yeah. Yan. So, I really like yung sa first part na sinabi mo, no, yung overcomplicating things. This is basically us overthinking everything. Also, it goes hand in hand with our limiting beliefs. Because we have limiting beliefs, we overthink things. Ako, di ko ata kaya yan, paano kung di ko magawa to, paano kung di ko magawa yun? So, paulit-ulit tayo doon, we keep on going around and around on the same problem, and we're unable to move. And so the problem starts to become impossible when in fact it's really possible if only we just start moving. And so I really like that. Yung sa ano naman, I have this question. Yung kanina, yung when it comes to making decisions, you said that what we're really concerned is about what is holding us back. Can you reiterate? Paano ba? Yeah, can you expound on that? Hello, coach?
Yeah, I think there's a delayed in signal, no? Coach Jonathan, are you still with us? Ayan.
Hello. Medyo putol-putol, but I'll focus. I got the question. I got the question here. So I'm not sure if you're receiving me properly, but I guess yes. So holding back found. So one thing very important when I'm engaging people is I think I don't know if kanino ko to natutunan, but I always ask the question of if your future self right now is in front of you and has taken that decision, what would be the core difference between the two of you? So oftentimes
Wow.
that leads them to imagine that leads them to imagine na, oo nga naman, kung nakatalon na ako doon, andun na, ano yung mga pagkakaiba? And then I ask them to enumerate at least 5 characteristics that's very different. So for example, sa inyong tatlong coaches, if you're trying to conquer a goal at present, if your future self is in front of you right now, what 3 or 5 things is different between the two of you? So oftentimes, I have found it to be very effective, very imaginative, and it had them. In fact, what arises most of the time, kasi it's not the magic, hindi naman siya magic question that gets people to get to the solution right away. But they come to realize that, ay okay, meron pa pala kasi akong fear of this. Meron pa pala akong fear of there are tolerations that I am trying to conquer. Wala pala ako kasing time because ito. So, it needs us to chop down muna yung other things they have to conquer before they could take that jump. What's holding them back. Yun.
Yon, thank you, Coach Jonathan. No, it's very life coaching when he asks that question about your present self to your future self. Yeah, this is like one of the most effective question that tinatawag nating hashtag powerful question kasi every time you would like throw that to a person, really, even us, no, nung narinig natin, it will really start a process within us. So, Coach, thank you for sharing your journey and for breaking through with impossible goals to possible, no? Kasi yun yung title ng sharing mo for tonight. Ang question ko naman sa end ko, what will it take for a person to turn it around from an impossible goal to a possible one?
Yan. There's just a delay in his signal. I'm sending him the question.
Okay. What okay, what will it take for a person to turn it around from impossible to possible? Uh Well, one thing I've realized is more often than not, a person will really set impossible goals. In fact, almost 99% of the people I talk to, sila na mismo yung nag-a-adjust ng goals nila as we go through. So, in fact, sabi nga nila, di ba, the people around you are the exact same people as you. So, I had a friend who went into challenging me. Can you help me get 1 million pesos tomorrow? So I asked him, okay, give me 3 ways you can get 1 million pesos tomorrow. So he was thinking, sabi niya, you rob a bank. So I asked him, okay, can you rob a bank tomorrow? Sabi niya, no. Okay, so what do you want to do? Tapos doon na siya nagsimulang mag-chop down na, nga no, it's impossible to get it tomorrow. So when we say impossible goals to possible. One thing very clear is that upon starting to plot the stepping stones towards the goals, is we are trying to adjust and recognize how ourself relates towards all those stepping stones, towards the dreams that we have. So, kasi kung talagang people will cling to a very impossible goal, talagang walang mangyayari. So, what's important is how much we challenge and how much we make sure that they are also true to what they want to achieve. For example, if they're setting a very ambitious goals, where is that coming from? 'Di ba? Kasi nag-set siya ng very impossible goals. Are you trying are you trying to ask something about, are you trying to challenge the coaching relationship, or are you trying to prove something to yourself? So pag ganun na yung question, dun ko na-recognize na okay, this is more than just that goal. Meron pa siyang, ayun na, babalik ako dito, di ba? I've enumerated 3, which is productivity versus stress, decision making in 5 minutes, and recognizing the self. So kasama dun sa impossible to possible goals, dun sa recognizing the self, dun nakakabalik yung people I talk to. It means dun sa recognizing the self, there are things you need to conquer from your core values, from your impossible dreams to your limiting beliefs. So, to turn it around, one thing very important is yung recognizing the self, and in which usually I do that by challenging the very goals that they set in the first place.
Yeah, wow.
Done.
Yeah.
Galing.
Yeah, because the recognizing yourself is one of the most powerful way of really overcoming or turning things around. Because if you get to see your core values, your vision, the limiting beliefs that hinders you, and eventually you get to discover also your strength. Eventually you will see that you have more than enough, and you are enough, and you can really make things possible. No?
Yeah.
Yes. Tama. Yun. So to our fellow coaches watching with us, and to the community that is currently tuning in, for us to be able to turn an impossible thing, I mean, an impossible goal to possible goal, according to Coach Aidan, no, is really to recognize your very own self. And we can start from there. Right, Coach Candy?
Yes. So, thank you, Coach Jonathan, for your time.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
Coach.
So up next, Coach Candy.
Up next, we have Coach
Thank you.
Lian, and she's going to speak about the new me. We'll be right back, everyone.
Hi, Coach.
Hello, Coach.
Coach Candy, Coach Reyes, ano pong gagawin natin?
Ay, nawala si Coach. Ayan na si Coach Clint.
Hi, Coach.
We're back.
Great evening, Coach.
Live.
Great evening.
Hello, everyone. Live na ba?
Yes,
Yeah, we are.
Oh, live na. Okay, hello, everyone. Good evening. My name is Coach Lian. And of course, I'm a proud change agent of Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneur. And for tonight, I would like to share with you some powerful tips on how I gain transformation after a life's battle. But before I begin, please allow me to share with you a little story about myself. So, right now, I'm a widow, age 39. I lost my husband and my father almost the same time last year, month of May. So, that extreme loss of two important men in my life had knocked me off balance. But as you see now, I'm a change agent. Thank you for the Life Coach Philippines, because with their help and support, I was able to get on my feet less than a year. So, would you like to know how did I do that? Okay, I will share
Yeah,
with you
please do.
now. So, first, number one, I have acceptance. Acceptance. I was able to accept the new normal in my life, to where I need to plan my future without my husband in the picture. It's hard and painful, but the only consolation I keep on telling to myself is that he is now under the care of our Father in heaven. And what Master Coach A told me before during the certification, just look on the blessing that is being given to you, not on the pain. So I was able to move forward from that. And number two, after you're able to accept the new reality, I'm talking about myself, I was able to attract new people in my life. And these people happens like magic, to where that reality or accepting my new reality, I was able to attract the people that sharing same situation as me. So I became a part of an organization of empowered women around the globe. And because of that, I realized that I'm not alone facing the same battle. So yon. So number three kong tips, you need to think bigger than your problem. So whenever your problem is number 8, you should be number 10. Yon, dapat nasa taas ka lagi. Ang number 4 tip ko rin is you have to start clean. So since I need to reset my new life, my new lifestyle, and in the case of my husband, because he's being diagnosed of cancer, so I was able to set a new lifestyle right now that I was able to stay away from the sickness. So what I did, I hired a wellness coach to guide me along the way. So kung nakikita nyo sa mga post ko, meron akong coach na lagi kong sinishare. He's able to help me with my exercise, yoga, the proper meal plan, the proper meditation. So it helps me a lot. So I hired a coach. Number 5. Yung number 5 ko sa list, be ready. So after I embrace my new lifestyle, I was able to let go as well with the things that is not serving me anymore. So what I did, I list down my goals and plan and what is my action to move forward. So yon, focus lang ako doon. And number 6, if you really want to let go of all the pain, number 6 na tip ko is it's all in the mind. Means to say, whatever pain you are right now, it is because you are still dwelling with the memories in your mind. So whenever I am falling into that sad memory syndrome, I usually do is I change my perspective. I make my mind busy towards new learning. So the tribe knows about that. I travel a lot. I take a lot of courses. I invested so much in my own learning for me to be able to change my mindset, to change the perspective. And right now, I'm very happy because of that courses I took and the new learning I invested to myself. I was able to find mentors, advisors, and coaches who has been very successful in what they're doing. And I was able to duplicate what they're doing. And right now, I'm very happy to say, even it's lockdown, even everything is shut, I was able to make 6-figure this month. So that is a blessing. And the only consolation I keep on thinking myself having that is wherever my father and my husband is right now, I'm very sure that they're very happy of what I've become after that battle. So yon ang aking sharing. Coach Candy, that's the new me po. Coach Rez.
Thank you, Coach. We appreciate your vulnerability
Pinag-isipan
right
ko yung
now.
coach, ah.
Oo. Ilan din yun, di ba? Ilan din yung tips na nabigay mo sa amin for tonight. So,
Ano yon? 6 po.
tama. 6. 6 tips to the new you, kumbaga. So,
Yes.
yun, Coach, maraming salamat for sharing that with us and with our community. When it comes to deciding to being a new you, there has to be like more of a process that you need to go through. And as per Coach Lian, there are like 6 things that matters to her when she transitioned from the old her to the new, like the past and the right now self, no? Kung titignan natin. So, Coach Lian, yung tanong ko naman po is more of when it comes to that transition, no, from who you were to who you are
Right
right
now.
now, yeah,
Yes
to
po.
the new you. What is the biggest impact, no, or like force that enable you to really move from where you were in the past to where you are right now?
Yeah.
Yung time po na naging sobrang ang masakit na siya. Yung time na parang mamamatay ka na kasi ang sakit-sakit. Tapos nag-decide ka sa sarili mo na, ay, ayoko ng ganito. Parang, I need to take control of my life. Magigising ka lang actually isang morning and then you realize that, is this really the life I want to live with? And then when you look around, I realize I still have my son. I still have my future in front of me. And there's a lot of things that I could do. So I think it's the decision. Yung decision mo nung naging uncomfortable. Hindi ako naging komportable. Yung nag-decide akong ayoko na umiyak. Yun. Sabi ko tama na to kasi my life, buhay pa ako eh. So I have my life ahead. So it's my own decision din. Pero it take time po. It take time. It take time.
Yun. Coach Candy, no? Kan Coach Clint, ang ganda nung paano yung
Tama si
nag-captivate
Coach Ken.
natutuwa sa'yo si Coach Lian, Coach. Diba?
Tatawanan ko lang kayo, promise.
Oo. Yun, so anyway, Coach, ang na-appreciate ko or yung natutunan ko dun sa sagot mo, it's more of, hindi lang, there is something about pain, no? That can really help you in transitioning. So, yung most of us na iniiwasan natin, Coach Lian is more of, siya yung ang tawag nun, testimony.
Mover. Yes.
Yeah, that there is something in pain that can transition you to become better, to a new you.
Yeah.
Pagpagod ka na.
Yung sa ano yun eh. I really like yung the last part is when you keep yourself busy. No, kasi ako naman on my end, no, I've had considerable two heartaches na I really consider really gave me an
Natatawa si
impact.
Coach Candy.
So yung sa akin, I think one of really crippled me was when the first time na nag-break kami ng girlfriend ko, so ex ko. No? What happened is, of course, it's I can't compare that dun sa losing another person. No? Pero for me, I think yun din yung nangyari sa akin because I was crippled. I didn't want to do anything. So and then one day I decided na, hey, I need to stop this. No, there's still my whole life ahead of me. So I really like that. So Coach, ano yung how long did it take you before you were able to get back up in your feet?
Hanggang ngayon naman eh. Hanggang ngayon naman. Kaya lang, ginagamit ko yung steps na yon kapag na-fall ako doon sa trap ng emotional sadness.
Yeah.
So, balik ako doon sa mind muna. Pero nagiging active muna ako, nag-yoga ako, ganyan-ganyan. Tapos, aral-aral. Ngayon, I'm publishing my book. Tapos, yung mga shinare
Nawala si Coach.
Wala.
Nawala si Coach Lian.
Señorita.
Ayan, and with that, sige, antayin natin. We can wait if she's still coming back and join us. But this is a perfect example of what Master Coach A said, that with growth, with improvement comes discomfort. And you can see from what Coach Lian shared, no, it's out of the discomfort that really she said that it has to stop. It has to stop, and she has to do something. And usually when we look at pain, we look at it in a very negative light, but we can also see that we can also use pain as a motivation or motivating factor that dictates for us to move forward and create an action point. And you can see from Coach Lian what she shared, that the pain was too much, that she has to do something. And when we talk about pain, it's not only the pain that you have in the present moment, but the beautiful thing about pain also is, alam mo yung labor pain, it can give way to a new life, it can create a new
Yeah.
beginning, it's birthing. And
Mm.
yun po siya, no? And it's very much aligned with what we are doing today. It's 'di ba, Labor Day, and we are doing this. We are birthing the new normal. Ayan. So,
Oo.
magjo-join pa ba sa atin si Coach Lian?
I think as she said,
Yun.
nawalan siya ng power. So,
Mm.
Oh, okay. All right. So again, great evening, fellow coaches. We have coaches online saying hi to us. So at nagrarally for Coach Lian, no? So we have Coach Jade Yahoo, Coach Lian, and Coach Christina. Thank you for sharing your story. Hi, awesome coaches, Coach Candy and Coach Clint. Hello, Coach Christina. So, Coach, who's up next? Coach Candy?
So up next, it's Coach Lynn. And with Coach Lynn, she's going to talk about banking on your next step. So we'll be
Wow.
right back, everyone. Hello, Coach Lynn.
Hi, Coach.
O, diba? Nag-iinto
Good
na lang ako.
evening.
Anong nangyari? Dalawa
Oo
pala
nga,
tayo. Oo.
nocturnal
Oh,
daw tayo.
oh, ayan na si Coach Part.
Hi,
Hello,
Coach.
Coach Lynn. Great evening,
Hi.
Coach.
Good evening.
Okay, so we are so ready with your insights for 10 minutes. Please go ahead.
Okay, so hi, coaches. Hi, everyone. Thank you for watching this. And ayun, yung moment na to is we're assuring you that hindi waste yung time natin for now. So what I'm going to share tonight is about my journey on how life coaching helped me. So since it's Labor Day, siguro ito yung naisip kong topic that I can share to all of you. Ayun, I'm Coach Lynn. Tapos, when I was in college, I was a volunteer. I was a youth leader. And then, after being a youth leader, I serve as a humanitarian worker. Tapos, noon is a volunteer ulit. Tapos, I realized that I'm doing a lot of things pala as a volunteer. So, yun. Tapos, yun nga, there's joy and there's pain. So, joy kasi you're helping other people. Yung pain is alam mong may kaya ka pang matulong sa iba, pero limited ka kasi limited yung resources mo. So, nandun ako sa point na yun. And then time comes na, ayun, naging active din ako sa social media kasi nag-focus ako dun sa social media marketing. So, that's why I'm a social media strategist then. And then, so, yung ibang side naman or ibang perspective naman yung nakita ko doon. So, parang, ayun, volunteering, helping pa rin. And then, yun, nandun pa rin talaga yung pain on how am I going to help other people. Tapos, eto, pumasok na si Decap in my life. So, paano ako nakilala ni Decap and paano ako nakilala si Decap when I was preparing for my board exam. Okay, so yon I decided na mag-take ako ng board exam para makuha ko yung title ng pagiging engineer. So, when I was in DCAP, doon ko nakilala, meron palang life coaching. Okay, so yun pala siya na akala ko yung mga fitness coach lang, financial coach. So, meron din palang life coaching. And then, ayun, dumating yung time na si Master Coach A, in-invite niya ako in one of her sessions. And then, nung first session na yon na na-attendan ko, nakita ko na yung sarili ko na lagi nag-a-attend ng session na yon. And yun nga, parang sa akin kasi lagi kong sinasabi, when it's free, it's for me. And yun yung good naman dati nun sa DCAP, nung nag-start ako. Kasi free yung mga sessions. Imagine, dati nag-a-attend ako ng mga session, I need to pay. Pero that time, napakalaki nung nakukuha ko. Tapos libre siya. So yun. So how it helped me dun sa career ko. So ang dami. Dumating ako sa point na ang dami kong commitment, ang dami kong ginagawa, na dumating ako sa point na ano ba talagang gusto ko mangyari sa buhay ko? What am I really pursuing? So I'm doing what I love, which is volunteering. I'm doing yung what I love to do or kung saan good ako. And then yung pinaka-question ko is, how am I going to earn dito sa mga ginagawa ko? Kasi nga bumabalik pa rin ako dun sa paid. So you're volunteering, you're helping, pero alam mong may magagawa ka pang mas. Parang kung ganitong number yung natutulungan mo ngayon, siguro kung mag-increase yung resources mo, yung skills mo, yung experiences mo, mas malaki siya. So yun, doon ako yun nga, yung DCAP kasi di ba naging ang tawag dito, naging witness siya kung paano ako naging engineer din and paano ko nakuha yung success na para sa akin yun na yun sa profession, ganyan. So, pero dumating sa point na parang ganun din 'di ba? Kung wala ka, may ibang feeling din. Kung nandun ka naman sa success na part, iba din yung feeling. Hindi rin siya ganun kasaya na may hahanapin ka. So doon pumasok yung coaching na doon ko siya na-appreciate and kung paano niya nabago din yung perspective ko sa buhay. So pupasok tayo dun sa job versus career. Yun nga, yung question ko kanina is, what am I really pursuing in life? Is it job or is it a career? So let me define first kung ano yun para mas maintindihan natin ano ba yung sinasabi natin job. Since Labor Day ngayon and naka-quarantine tayo, siguro it's about time for us to reflect ano ba yung pinupurso natin ngayon. Is it job or is it a career? So yung job, pag sinabi natin job is pumapasok ka lang kasi you need money. So after nun, wala na. While in career, so you have the job, you have the money, you have the experiences, you have the skills. Na pag pinagsama-sama mo siya, nagko-complement siya and nagbi-build siya into something. Na ikaw, hindi mo siya makikita na pumapasok ka lang. There's something in you na nade-develop siya. Okay? So yun siya. So clear tayo dun. So dun ako dumating sa point na yun. So I asked dati si coach na, Coach, bakit gano'n? Engineer ako, tapos naging coach din ako. Pero bakit parang may disconnect? Do I need to choose being an engineer or being a life coach? Tapos may mga questions na, may mga moment na, hindi ko na siguro i-share yun sa inyo kasi we have 10 minutes lang. If wala ka pang experience to talk with a life coach, siguro it's a chance na to talk with a life coach. And yun, kakaiba talaga yung experience niya. So ito, yung isa na lang is na nag-reflect sa akin that time is, imagine that your life is a video game. And di ba, if you're playing a video game or kahit simpleng game lang, di ba pag may game, may mga level siya. So, kunyari sa level 1 ka, this is the skills that you have lang. Tapos, hindi ka makakarating ng level 2 kung hindi mo na-pass yung challenge dito or hindi mo na-gain yung skills na meron ka dapat dito. So, yun, from level 1, level 2 hanggang sa mag-gain mo na kung ano yung last nung game na yon. Okay? So, yun, kung video game yan. Now, balik tayo dun sa career mo. Yung job na meron ka ba ngayon, are you going somewhere? Okay? Or yung job na meron ka ngayon, yun yung alam mo yun yung nakaka-experience ka ng burnout. Many of us ngayon nakaka-experience ng burnout kasi nga, ang laging mindset natin, tagtatrabaho ako, papasok ako, may sweldo, yun na, tapos na. Wala ka ng ibang ine-aim. Okay? So, kaya yung lagi kong pinupush is, or lagi kong sinasabi is, pinaparealize is, are you building a job or a career? Kasi kung job yan, eto yan, ikot-ikot tayo, cycle. So parang nasa rat race ka. Wherein, if you're building a career, eto, this is a message hindi lang po sa nag-aim ng higher position or kung mataas na salary. Hindi po siya ganon. Ang isipin mo dito is, regardless kung ano yung position mo ngayon sa company, you're helping the company. Pero, nandyan ka or wala, or kunyari, eto, after ECQ, hindi na natin alam, are we still marketable? Or ako ba, may future pa ako? Kunyari, let's say, yung company mo, hindi ka na nabigyan ng trabaho or nagsara or hindi natin alam kung nangyari. Ikaw ba ay mas may chance na magkaroon pa rin ng income? So, yun yung mga question natin. Okay? And, ayun, yung isa is, if you're taking a step, for example, aakyat ka sa ladder, ano yung magiging first step mo? How are you going to continue your journey? So, eto, yung mga sinashare ko sa inyo mga questions, eto yung mga naging reflection ko noon. And dito pumasok din yung life coaching. Kasi yung life coaching kasi hindi siya more on giving advice. Kasi kung sa advice, marami tayong friends na magbibigay ng advice. But, yun ba yung kailangan natin? So, eto, life coaching, it's empowering us to make the right decision in our life. So, yun yung nangyari sa akin. Yun yung natulong sa akin ng life coaching na ngayon, I'm proud to share na hindi ko kailangan pumili between being an engineer or being a life coach. Kasi alam ko na yung sagot. And yung life coaching kasi, siya yung nag-process ng ano ba dapat talaga? Ano ba yung mangyayari sa career mo? Ano ba yung mangyayari sa buhay mo? Hindi mo kailangan pumili and you're still helping other people. Di ba yun naman yung gusto mo mangyari? Yung life coaching helps you to complement yung mga meron ka sa buhay mo ngayon. So yun yung natulong niya sa akin. And ngayon, dahil sa may tumulong sa akin na coach. Hindi ko po ito sinasabi dahil I'm a coach. Sinasabi ko, sinishare ko ito dahil I encounter and merong coach na tumulong sa akin. Okay, so that's why I'm sharing this story. So ngayon, I'm proud to say na, ayun, after realizing ito, yung mga questions ko din, yung mga nasabi ko kanina, una, ang nangyari nun is nakalipat ako ng isang company, magandang company. Next, dun sa company na yon less than 6 months, I was promoted na agad. So yun, applying what I have learned and what I have experienced and the beauty of life coaching din. So yun yung nangyari po sa akin. So what I want to tell you ngayon or to ask you ngayon is after this, what are you going to do? Or what are your next steps after ECQ? So yun lang and yun, maraming salamat. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you, Coach Lynn.
Thank you.
So that's banking on your next steps from Coach Lynn. So totoo naman from the very beginning si Coach Lynn talaga yung tao ng DCAP, no? Ito kasi batch 1 siya. Yun yung pinakauna. So ito yung mga panahon na she really took advantage of that membership, 'di ba, Coach? Yung meron tayong membership.
Meron nakita ko yun. Meron pa ako, no?
Yes, di ba? So, yung unang panahon ng DCAP may membership.
Yes.
If ever, mayroon kang mga perks if you are a member of
Free
DCAP.
cake. Yes. And free coffee. Yes.
Yon. So, Coach, thank you for that. Na-encapsulate mo yung journey mo nung una ka naming nakita. And then, ngayon, nakausap na kita, no? So, nakita ko yung transition, yung lahat. When yung time na dumating then that you were juggling with so many jobs and roles all at the same time, and then it was really Master Coach A was like giving you the powerful question so you can be able to reflect on with your next decision. So when it comes to Coach, banking on your next steps, what is the first step? What is the first step for a person to be able to move forwards towards his or her desired life?
For me, Coach, siguro have clarity on what you really want to do in life. Or kasi yung lagi kong question dito is, ngayon, who you want to be in the future. Sometimes, before kasi meron akong client na nag-take siya ng masters. Then I asked her na, okay, bakit ka nag-take ng masters? After taking the masters, after graduation, what are you going to do next? And she answered me, hindi ko alam. Ang sabi lang kasi ng friends ko, pag may masters daw, malaki na yung bayad, maano ma-promote. Hanggang sa nag-dig deeper kami na, then she realized na hindi naman pala dapat. So yun yung heart ko kasi, kaya lagi akong nakikipag-usap dun sa mga young professionals or dun sa mga may work ngayon or dun sa mga ang daming sinasabay sa buhay. Lalo na 'di ba pag ang dami mong, alam mo yun, yung busy ka pero hindi mo alam at the end of the day, hindi mo alam kung bakit ka busy, bakit ka napagod. Yung mga ginawa mo, hindi pala siya nag-complement. Ayun, yung third. Hindi siya nag-complement sa gusto mo mangyari in the future. So, yun siya, Coach. Siguro kung hindi kasi clear yung gusto mo mangyari, yun nga, yung sinabi nating ladder, di ba? Kung hindi mo alam kung ano tong inaakyat mo, kahit mag-steps ka dyan, or hindi ka makakamove sa next step, kasi may requirement yung bawat step diba? So, hindi mo siya mararating kung mali, or hindi tama yung natatapakan mo. Mali mo, akala mo, naka-step ka, pero sa ibang ladder pala yun. Parang ganun siya. So, yun. So, clarity yan sa vision, Coach.
Ayan, oo. Coach Lynn, you shared, no, na you were struggling before, na you were thinking life coaching ba o yung profession. So most coaches have that struggle right now also. They think that, alam mo yun, they have to choose one over the other. So can you share with us the aha moment that made you realize na pwede naman palang sabay, na pwede pala siyang i-integrate?
Coach, it's more about on intention.
Intention.
Kasi kung helping people. Pero yung pinaka dyan is right now, ang pinaka-question at present. Kasi hindi natin pag-usapan yung future eh. Yes, we're aiming and we're preparing for the future. And most of the time, pagka nag-prepare tayo sa future, nawawala yung focus natin sa present. Hindi natin na-enjoy yung present. So pagdating ng bukas, ano bang ginawa ko kahapon? Ano ba yung naging preparation ko kahapon? So nawawala tayo doon. Now, yung sa present natin is, ang question dito, ngayon, may isang taong lumapit sa'yo, nangangailangan ng tulong. Anong hat yung gagamitin mo? Yun lang. Diba? So, ayaw mo na ako ano sagot doon. Ang kailangan niya ba ngayong kausap ay engineer? O ang kailangan niya kausap ngayon ay life coach? Sa life coaching naman, di ba life yun eh. Since we're talking about life, wala kang maano doon, wala kang mahahati. Ay, hindi kita pwedeng kausapin kasi engineer ako. Hindi pwedeng ganun. So, nakikipag-usap ako sa'yo as ayun, life coach pa rin, pero hindi ko tatanggalin yung pagiging engineer ko. Wala akong kailangang piliin. Siguro, advantage lang, makakatulong yung pagiging engineer mo kung technical yung pag-uusapan. Pero pag life coaching kasi, it's more on puso, it's more on intention eh. Diba?
Yes.
So, ayun.
Yon. So it's puso. Ayan, public na puso.
Yeah.
Ayan. So it's really the heart, the intention. And eventually, that's what the beautiful thing that Coach Lynn said is it's your life. Since it's a life, it's lifestyle. It becomes lifestyle. It becomes you. So when it becomes you, there's no need to separate. There's no need to
Yes.
take it off or take it on. Ayan.
Correct, coach.
Fusion.
Ganda.
It's really nice, no? Kasi I really like yung sa'yo, Coach Lynn, kasi nagawa mong ipagsabay. Kasi yung ibang tao, they really have, actually hindi lang sa mga life coaches, like almost everyone has that problem kasi they're caught in doing what I want and doing what I have to do. Kasi halimbawa, let's say gusto mong maging artist pero wala ka pa nakikitang career doon. You're forced to do the job and you start to hate your job kasi hindi naman ito yung gusto ko eh.
Correct.
Pero makita mo kasi na while doing that job, you're actually able to support yung gusto mong gawin. Right? So it's actually parang
Yaray.
each other caring, parang nagtutulungan yon until you get to such a point na you're able to do what you love, and also earn from it. So, yeah, I really like yung story mo, Coach.
Ayun, coach. Ayun, share ko na rin, coach. That's why hinighlight ko kanina yung value ng life coaching. Kasi kung ako lang, and advices ng friends, hindi kaya siyang even di ba tayo, even coaches, nahihirapan talaga tayo to define ano ba talaga yung gusto nating gawin. Di ba, yun, madali siguro siyang i-share ngayon kasi tapos na ako. Pero yung process niya, matagal, mahirap. Di ba, ayun, yung sa viewers din natin, matagal po yan. Mahirap. Kung gagawin mo yung mag-isa, mas matagal yan. Okay, yung sinasabi kasi natin ngayon, yes, lahat tayo magiging successful. Pero, kailan? Iba, compare mo yung nag-work ka ng ikaw lang at compare mo na there is someone who's helping you, yung accountable din sa'yo. So, yun. So, yes, parehas mong na-achieve yung success, pero yung pinag-uusapan natin is time. How much time do you need or para makuha yung success na yun? So, yun.
Yes. Thank you, Coach Lynn.
Thank you.
Thank you, Coach Lynn.
Maraming salamat. So, with that, up next, Coach Candy?
Yes, up next, it's Coach Mau Tolentino with her topic, Labor of Love. So we'll be right back, everyone.
Thank you, Coach Lynn.
Thank you, Coach Lynn. It's Mau. Sorry. Correct ko lang po.
Maureen Mestica. Yeah.
Maureen Mestica. Her topic is how coaching helped her as an individual and HR practitioner. We'll be right back, everyone.
Bye, Coach Lynn.
Hello.
Hola.
Hola,
Hello.
Coach Mau. Long time.
Hello. Hi, Coach Candy, Coach Clint, Coach Rizal.
Hello, Coach
Hello.
Mau.
Hello.
Great evening. Okay, so, Yes, for the next 10 minutes, allow us to hear your insights. You can start now.
Yeah. Hello again. So, good evening. I am Coach Mao. I am one of the certified life coaches of the Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneurs. So currently, what I'm doing is I'm an HR consultant for startup companies and a licensed financial advisor as well. But tonight, actually, I would like to share with you my experience and my journey as a life coach and how it helped me in as a person, personally and in my profession as an HR. So first thing, di ba, through coaching, one of the things that I really appreciate with coaching is I appreciate the power of pausing. Because as an HR, sobrang daming ginagawa. Parang ang daming concerns, ang daming kailangan ng management, kailangan ng co-employees and other people and sometimes sobrang daming nangyayari nakakalimutan na mag-pause and parang pausing is a waste of time. But then through coaching, I realized that pausing has a power and that that moment that you pause, it helps you or it helps you to reflect. It helps you to recalibrate, to I mean re-energize yourself again so that you can serve other people because we cannot serve more people or we cannot serve others, we cannot give from an empty cup and we cannot give what we do not have. So that moment of pause, that moment of resting is not really a wasted time, but it's actually a productive time so that we can look within and we can reflect on what's really happening. And then secondly, um, another thing that I learned from coaching is to really love myself more. Ayan. So, um, through coaching, I'm learning. Actually, it's still a process. It's still a learning process to let go of the things that I have no control of and focus on the things that I can control. And it helps me to accept my mistakes, my should and should nots na mga ito dapat yun sa sitwasyon, ito yung hindi tama or something like that. And it teaches me to let go of things that I cannot control and focus on the things that that's helping me instead and to be more compassionate to myself. And as I become more compassionate to myself, it helps me to connect more to people since we are serving people, especially in a company, but we are connecting to a lot of people. We are receiving a lot of concerns. We are receiving a lot of complaints from different employees. So sometimes we take it personally when we receive complaints and concerns from other people, just because we are also beating ourselves up and hard on ourselves because we're not meeting our own expectations. So through coaching, I'm able to um, learn that and let go of those things one by one and accept that I don't have the answers for everything. I don't have the answers for every question and focus on my strengths and focus on the solution instead of just the problem. And thirdly is coaching really helps me to really ask for help because help is available. And and sometimes kasi it's hard to or it's difficult to ask for help when we don't see na when we just see na parang ang liit lang naman ng concern ko. Parang sasabihin ko pa ba to mas marami pang mas malaking concerns na sinasabi sa akin. It's hard to tell when tell your concern, ask for help when you are a go-to person. But ayun, when I don't face it, eventually those little things, boom, ano na siya, malaki na siya. And those things, and I realized that there's no small or big pain. Diba? Parang there's no big or um small concerns, but everything, but it matters because you matter. So it matters to help and to ask for help because the people around you are actually willing to help. It's just that you not asking for help. So and we especially we in the support team for HR, especially during these days, the very toxic siya for HR people in different companies. We need help, even whatever help it is, or whatever help we need, whether it's affirmation ba yan, or we just need someone to talk to release our stress, or we just need someone to listen to us or journey with us, so that we can articulate what we really need. We need someone. And it's very important, because when we look into ourselves and really nourish ourselves, well, when we nourish ourselves internally, then we will thrive outside. And as we thrive outside, then we can be a conduit. We can be a channel of that and a compassion to our employees as well. And we can create the environment that we really want for the employees, but it really starts with us. So there, ayun po. That's it.
Nice.
All right. Thank you, Coach Mao, for those very important realization in a standpoint of an HR. So before I would ask my question to you, I would like to acknowledge our fellow coaches online. No, hello, fellow coaches. So nag-hi din sa'yo sila, Coach Mao, Coach Christina here,
Hello
Coach
po.
Glacy. And Coach Lynn, tama, matuto tayong mag-let go, hashtag let go. Hello, Coach Lynn. Thank you for still hanging out. And Coach Christina, all three key things you've shared are on point, Coach Mao, yon.
Okay, thank you,
So,
coaches.
yes, thank you for highlighting that, Coach, no, na an HR person can or needs help at the same time. You are empowered to reach out for help, especially because you are the one managing or no, caring for people, no, in a company. Now, ang question ko doon, what is the hindrance of a person, or what kind of challenge will a person encounter that becomes a reason not reaching out or not asking for help?
One of the reasons, coach, is not seeing your yourself as important. I'm not seeing your concerns are really important. So it really goes back to how you see yourself as well. Because not and secondly is pride of not asking for help. Kasi tingin mo kaya mo pa. Dahil ikaw yung because you think you have to and people around you are expecting you to give solutions. Sometimes you think hindi kaya pa, pero ano na talaga, parang bumabagsak ka na pero hindi ka pa nang hihingi ng tulong. So, and then secondly kasi tingin mo nga kasi hindi important, mas hindi important yung concern mo, because other concerns are bigger than what you are feeling, or bigger than what you have.
Mm.
Yan. So before that, i-read natin ang message ni Coach A, ni Master Coach A. Master Coach A said, compassion for others begin with oneself. And Coach Sheila also says, hi, miss you, Coach Mao. Ayan. And
It's
Coach Mao, no, it's beautiful when you said it matters because you matters. When you talk about pain, there's no such thing as big pain or small pain because it matters because you matter. So, diba? Um, inisip parang, what's the most painful experience that you have to go through in the process, and how has life coaching helped you in the process?
Oh, ayun. I think what of the most painful one really is the recent redirection that I have. Yeah, because it's changing it's changing the plans that you have in the future. But through coaching, actually the one that I've shared, those are the realizations after that painful event happened. Because I realized a lot of things after that. And I realized that I've been to that point not because alam, because of the small things that I have hindi ko pinansin in the past because I didn't ask for help as well. And when that happened, parang doon, parang, and after that, the process, the journey of healing, yun yung ano, and yung sinabi nga ni Master Coach that compassion to others really starts from being compassionate to yourself. So I I have like a deeper understanding of that after what that happened. And yun yung, and coaching really helps me because it helps me to stand again and continue and show up and really um speak, because yun. And another thing, yun yung walang malaki at saka maliit na pain, because every day, especially in our profession, every day we have to face those small traumas that we have that's affecting the environment where we are in. So, pwedeng company, pwedeng organization, or pwede kasi na mismong family kung hindi siya ma-deal. So, that's what coaching really helps me dun sa part na yon.
Yes, Coach Clint?
Coach Clint?
Ayun na, wait lang. Ayun, so, really liking sa, yung sa letting go. For you, what is something that you had to let go? Kasi diba, syempre, there's a lot of things that we have to let go for our own sake. For you, what is that thing that you had to let go na you were also forced that, like, you also learned that you have to ask help from others.
Um, I kay Coach Candy ko yun nung um, may siya, for related siya dun sa emotional rehab, no? It's really letting go of that fear not to trust other people. Because personally, that's because when I face conflicts and painful situation, I tend to run away from it. Parang kaya nakarelate ako dun sa ni Master Coach prior nung as she starts part 3. No? And letting go of that helps me to really open my heart up. And okay, it's okay, because that will start the healing as well. So,
Yan, ang ganda. Usually kasi, no, we think as our pains, it doesn't matter in it's small, and eventually it piles up and it becomes big. And once it blows up, you really don't know where it came from and where it started, no. And um, I believe no one is exempted from this. And if Coach Mao, you have a chance to deliver a message to those people who think that their pains doesn't matter, what will be your message to them?
you matter, really matter. Regardless how are you feeling right now. I mean, it is legit siya. Legit yung nararamdaman mo. And you matter. So, and their help is available. So, don't be afraid that alam mo, parang, kasi minsan takot lang talaga tayo sa sabihin ng iba na ito lang naman concern mo, tapos ganito ka makareact. But, you matter. So your voice matters and your heart matters. And if you will not ask for help, you will just remain on that situation. And sayang, kasi you're beautiful and other people are waiting for you as well.
Thank you, Coach Mao.
Yeah.
Hashtag you matter.
You
So maraming
matter.
salamat, yes, for
Thank
taking
you,
your
Coach
time
Alice.
this evening. So, Coach Candy, who's up? Sorry, who's up next, Coach?
Oh, so up next, it's our very own, the OM of the Common Republic. Coach Rizel. So everyone, we'll be right back. Thank you, Coach Mao.
Thank you, Coach
Thank you.
Mao.
Great evening, Coach Rizel. So you will be given 10 minutes to share your insights, and after that, 5 minutes for Q&A. You may start now.
Okay. Great evening, fellow coaches. For tonight, I would like to just take this time to really share my heart out when it comes to living your life in a meaningful way. So that is like a picture of the kind of life that I am living right now. It's meaningful, it's beautiful, and full of joy. It's not perfect. There will always be challenges, but I can say that it's a very meaningful life. So way back tayo, way back when I was a child, I really used to dream so many things. And because with the kind of family that I have, which nurtures dreams and we're given time to really dream dreams, masyado po akong, naging masaya na mangarap. Now, from the province, pumunta ako dito. I work for like around, ilang years din in the corporate. And then, one day, realizing the kind of life that I have. Don't get me wrong, I had it close to perfect, like great salary, good friends, beautiful, ambience at work. It's so beautiful that I can't imagine that one day I just woke up fearful of what's ahead. I was fearful back then because life was so routinary. I was like stuck in that world that I will live each day of my life doing the same thing that I was doing, getting paid, making friends, travel, support my family, things like that. So I was stuck with that feeling that it was so routinary, and I cannot imagine going through life living like that. So that what makes me so fearful, living a life so routinary, so ordinary, that one day I felt so numbed and I don't feel life running in me. So one thing that I can share three things, my realization throughout my journey. So the first thing that I realized that there is indeed a design life for you. You just need to make sure it's clear in your end. So there is a design life for each and every one of us, according to our purpose, according to our makeup, according to the very reason God has planted us in a specific space, and with the kind of relationship that we have. There is a design life for all of us. And for us to being given a right time, because a right time will come in your life that will allow you to really figure out what is your design life. And it doesn't have to be a struggle. Things will happen that you can really figure it out, but you have to really get to the point of asking yourself, is this the kind of life that I want to live? What you're experiencing right now, is that the kind of life that you want for yourself? So, because through questions like that, it can usher you to the very first point that you have a design life to live, and there has to be clarity so you can be able to pursue it. The second thing that happened is that because I felt so fearful of what's ahead, and I feel so numbed towards life, I quit my job. So I quit my job to seek for something that will make me feel alive again. So so I never thought it was it was that challenging. I thought feeling so numb, passive, no, feeling so detached towards life is the worst thing that can happen. But actually, it's just like level up, because after that, I need to seek, I need to like pursue. No, after knowing the design life that I want for myself, which is really a life of service, a life that I can be able to feel life again, and pursue my dreams. That's the time that tough becomes tougher. So one thing that you will also, I mean, the second thing that you will encounter when you will also pursue a meaningful life is that you will also encounter your fears. You will also encounter your limiting beliefs. You will also encounter your weaknesses. You will also encounter a lot of doubts that will boil down to every emotion, every perception, every mindset that will make you stop, be paralyzed, and just be stuck. So when you pursue your dreams, or when you pursue the kind of life that you want for yourself, there will be a there in that journey you will hit that mark to encounter your very limitations, to encounter your very weakness. I think the beauty of that is for you to be able to really strengthen your resolve if that is really what you want for your life. Because nothing comes easy. So dreams are beautiful when you dream them, but pursuing them is another thing. But as what I always thought of, um, I can't remember where this quote is coming from, but it says there that, dreams do come true when you have the courage to pursue it. So no matter how you think, if that's small, big, as long as it makes your heart beat, it makes you feel joyful, it makes you feel happy and passionate about life, it makes you attached back to life, because that's humanity supposedly be. There has to be life in you. There has to be excitement and passion. There has to be joy. So when it hits the very limitations, the very reasons that you cannot move towards the kind of life that you want to live, you just need to really again take the right pause and really just accept that it's part of who you are, and that but you can also decide to really stand from there. Now the third thing that I can relate, no, or I was able to experience is really living from that kind of life, from that detached kind of life to the kind of life that I have right now. So I always I coined it as like living an ordinary life towards living a fulfilled and joyful life. So it will come because it happened to me. I mean, the journey is not over yet. I have so many things to learn, so many things that makes me wonder, so many things that worries me as well. But by the end of the day, I am happy, I am joyful, and very confident that as long as you will just surrender to the process of really knowing the design life that you have, in embracing your limitation as a person and rising from there, and really believing that there is such thing as meaningful life, there is such thing as fulfilled life, that there is such thing as joyful life, then you will get there. Again, dreams do come true if only you have the courage to pursue them. Thank you.
Yeah, nice. So, and thank you for that share. Thank you for that sharing. No, so really one of the key ingredient, no, for achieving our dreams is having clarity. So very clear on that. No, having a design life uh, really means having clarity kung ano yung gusto natin sa buhay. A while ago you were uh, saying yung sabi mo surrendering to the process.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are what is the biggest thing that you had to surrender in order for you to continue pursuing your dreams?
Yeah, sometimes you have this picture of what life should be for you. And most of the time, I think that's the human in us that we want what is. I don't know with you, but for me, like I have that default that I want something comfortable. I want something easy. Yeah, so um, surrendering to the reality that things doesn't come easy, and that reality that there is growth in uncomfortable in being uncomfortable, that comfortable or being comfortable or getting things easy in the context of not allowing your character to be developed, not being able to strengthen your resolve towards life. So that's the biggest thing that every day I have to surrender, that when the going gets tough, that it's all right. Just don't question anything. Just go through the process and let's see. But the beauty of it, it's been like what, 6 years when I started to really pursue the kind of life that I want for myself. And most of the time, it's really challenging. But every time I choose to surrender, which is challenging as well, but in my mindset, because I have that memory already, that every time you surrender to the process, as long as you like understand that it will like develop, or through that process it will mold the best out of you. It really pays off to surrender in every process, not to question anything, but just allow the process to really bring out the best in you. So it really works until today, like until this very moment, it really works.
Yes, and before I go to my no question and insights, um, Coach Lian says, thank you for being so courageous. And then Coach Ma said, go Coach Rizal Sanchez. And Coach Sheila said, hashtag courage. And sino ba yung isa? And yeah, Coach Colleen said, very inspiring, Coach Rizal. Ayan. I'd like to, it may not be exactly the no verbatim na what you said, but I found it beautiful when you said that dreams are beautiful when you dream, but in pursuing it, it becomes challenging. It's another thing. It's really beautiful, and I'd like to echo what Coach Clint said about surrender, because usually it's you've been through the process of 6 years of surrendering, no? And for other people who are just new to the process of surrendering, what does it really mean when you say surrender, and what are the things that usually people has to surrender when they have or they want to pursue their dreams?
Yes, I think we have discussed it for 13 nights about the true north, the purpose that we have, that each of us have. For me, because I encountered a beautiful God. Like I cannot, there was a time that life was just so what mess up in my mind. No, but I encountered that moment. So that's the first surrender that I need to do. That there is like a sovereign God, that there is a divine plan for you, and you can get it. Like you can feel it, you can smell it, you can like read it in your mind, but since surrendering is not like a human what yung bang hindi siya natural sa atin, because we always have that para bang ibang tinitignan, which is part of who we are, kaya nga siya process. Because of that encounter, that made me so confident that there is a divine plan, and that plan is to prosper you, to give you hope and a future. Because I was so resolved because of that encounter as well. So there has to be an encounter, and that encounter will be ushered by a certain process, which will be different from all of us, but it is different, but it will happen to all of us because we are bound to really live the kind of life that is designed for each and every one of us. So, because there was an encounter during that time that made me resolve that there is a divine plan, and that is beautiful. When the going gets tougher, or toughest, or very challenging, I get to that moment. Like my brain will help me get back to that moment, and I just like fall in love with the whole encounter, like that memory in my brain, that no matter how difficult it could get, and sometimes ikaw din naman yung nagtitrigger kaya nagkaganon yung buhay mo. ikaw din yung gumawa, di ba? So parang wala ka ding masisisi, no? So but when that happened, that makes that will again usher me to my reality and my truth, that there is a divine plan, and it's beautiful. And if process will start to grind you, when process will start to prune you, it's not easy, but it's okay. You can trust and surrender, because beautiful things will happen after that.
Yeah, and so it's really encountering the sovereign God who has a divine plan. Go through the process, which is for each and every one of us is very different and very unique. And whenever tough times comes in, challenging times, especially the times that you want to give up, no, you just have to get back to that moment, that memory where you were able to capture that beautiful moment with God. Tama na, Coach Bart? I got it right. Ayan. Oo. It's very beautiful. And Coach Rizal, what message do you have for those people who wants to really go and find their purpose, but are afraid, or afraid to take that step, afraid to to pursue those dreams?
Yes, we are all afraid at some point. Being afraid is perhaps one of the many emotions that we will encounter from time to time. I am at some point afraid every time. Um, and and perhaps at some point all of us, like, it's just part of who we are, and God understands it, and it's okay. But it should not stop you, because you are bound and you are called for something greater than what you have now. And greatness can only be realized moment by moment. Like when there is a specific situation that will happen, or a dream that you want to really pursue, it's okay to be afraid. Parating nga natin sinasabi, but you need not to be stopped by that emotion. It's okay to also step up, just like one step at a time. And then once you get to that step, courage will just enable you. Parating nating sinasabi, courage is not really the absence of fear or being afraid. It's really taking action, even if you have those feelings. So my message is, there is a design life for you. Go get some clarity, embrace your limitations, but don't stop there, because you are bound to live a meaningful and joyful life, and there is such a thing. And you can always start today.
Awesome. Coach Clint?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so greatness can be realized moment by moment. Embrace limitations, but don't stop there. Coach, where can they find you or connect with you?
Yes, so if you want to connect with me, and if that is something that you want to really talk about, and you feel passionate to talk about, I am passionate as well to talk about purpose, design, meaningful life, limitations. So please Once ECQ is over, you can come here at the Cup Coffee Republic. While we are still in ECQ, you can message me at Coach Rizel. I have a page, Coach Rizel. And you can also message me through 0917-586-1661 so I can be able to assist you. I am so excited to meet you. So if that is you, please don't hesitate to connect with me. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach Rizel. I really feel the passion. And up next, everyone, it's Master Coach Jasmine with her topic, Going Through Tough Times. So we'll be right back. Thank you, Coach Rizel. Hello, Master Coach Jasmine. Welcome back.
Hi, Coach.
Coach Rizel.
Hello.
All right, so we have here Master Coach Jasmine, who is so ready to share her insights about empowerment. Go, Coach.
Yeah, so good evening. I think there's something happening with the press mat, and let's see from kung saan tayo dadalhin nung ating press mat for tonight. So, okay, so for a while. There. So let's do it this way. Good evening. So I am Master Coach Hasmin, and I am I am Master Coach Hasmin, and I empower people within the context of life coaching and life empowerment that will lead to growth and transformation. And as for my background, I am a pastor's wife. I'm a marketing executive, and I belong to the first batch of Master Coach A apprentice program, which was last year. So for me, life coaching came into my life in a very, very unexpected. So I believe there's no accident in this world. So I can say that it is a very unexpected time because I was just browsing my FB and I happened to watch my former colleague in Philippine Heart Center, si Coach Joel Saludares of Batch 2. Okay, so I was able to watch his graduation when he had the certification class in doing his speech. So I don't know about life coaching before, so I haven't heard about life coaching, but somehow when I was watching that graduation, there was something in my heart that really connected. Okay, so that really connected with life coaching. So I cannot understand it at that time, but I knew in my heart that is something that I wanted, even though I don't understand it yet. So I messaged Coach Joel and asked him about it, and he referred me to Coach Rizel. And then one day I was already in the class of Master Coach A, and and that's where all it started. It started in Facebook, and now I am here. So bridging the gap of life coaching, I believe that life coaching played a very important role in my life in many roles. So in many roles of my life. So right now I'm still a pastor's wife. I'm still working in the corporate, and I'm still a mother, and everything. It's still the same role, but one thing that changed, okay, so one thing that changed and brought about by life coaching was I was able to serve better the people and God this time when I became a life coach. So more than the roles that I played, more than the performance that I seek to myself and to the performance of the team, it's really all about connecting, okay, connecting to your inner self, encountering yourself, so that you will be able to connect with other people also. So that's the thing that life coaching brought in my life. So today I am going to talk about to you about growing through tough times. Okay, so how are you seeing yourself after the ECQ? So this is the question that I would like to leave to everyone. So how do we see ourselves right now after the ECQ? So we know for a fact that there are millions of people already who have lost their jobs worldwide. And there are a lot of people, okay, there are a lot of people who are fearful right now of losing their job also, because there's a lot of company who already declared bankruptcy because of the crisis that we are encountering right now. So what is the time that we have to do right now? So we have to upgrade. So it's time to upgrade ourselves during this time of crisis. So we can start with breaking down our life into 6 areas, okay? So we can start with mental, spiritual, social, physical, emotional, and professional. So look at each category, reevaluate your life right now, and think which area do you need to focus in the new normal. So we are kanina umaga we are talking about the new normal. We are celebrating the Labor Day in a new normal, right? So think about what do you need to focus in this area in the new normal. Okay, so if you choose mental growth, if it is the area that you chose, it's highly likely that this is not your priority right now. So probably you are not enrolled in any courses, you are not in a university, or you're not studying at the moment. So especially when you have already started working or have a family or doing some hobbies, you kind of neglect this area. Okay, so if you choose emotional growth, so this refers to the ability to recognize, express, and manage feelings at different stages of your life, to have empathy for the feelings of others. So this could be something that you could want to focus on for your growth. Another is your physical growth. So we all want to live healthier and longer lives, especially this season of pandemic, right? So that's why it's essential to pay attention to our physical body. But of course, life gets in the way, and the next thing you know, you are no longer fit and healthy. Or maybe you can choose social growth. So this refers to how we develop the ability to deal with other people and different groups in society. So do you feel that you need this to improve the way you approach people, whatever it is? Be honest with the limitations you have right now. Or you might choose professional growth. So it's all about gaining new skills and experience. That means your development is either related to your current role or the role you want to do next. So do you want to improve your job performance? Are you transitioning in a new role or newly promoted? Are you shifting from being an employee to entrepreneur? Or maybe spiritual growth. You want to grow in this area. So spiritual growth is the process of becoming more mature in one's relationship with God, or you are in a search for more happiness to get in touch with your inner state. So this could be something that you would want to focus for growth. Okay, so in this time of quarantine, in this new season, in this new normal, transition is in your future. So most of us will be doing something different. There will be big transitions in our lives, in our new normal. So when we go through transitions, we need help and we need support. So people generally fall into one of 3 groups. So the few who make things happen, the many who watch things happen, the overwhelming majority who wondered what happened. So to which group do you belong? So doing nothing is not an option, especially this time of crisis, especially in this time of the new normal. Doing is not an option. Doing nothing is not an option because it will destroy us. So ways to grow through tough times. We have to get out of our comfort zone. We have to learn more. We have to get a personal coach and commit to take action. 20 years from now, you will be more disappointed by the things that you didn't do than by the ones you did do. So throw off the bowlines, sail away from the safe harbor, catch the trade winds in your sails, explore, dream, and discover, by Mark Twain. So your destiny is attached to your decision. So choose to attack every day with deliberate action based on your vision, goals, and personal dreams. So As Master Coach A said earlier, everyone needs a coach. So whether we are on the top level executive, a graduate student, a homemaker, a homeless person, or the president of a nation, we need a life coach. And another action that we can take to survive these tough times is we can be a coach and empower others. Why? Because the world needs us. So for support, so any support that you need, if you need a coach, if you need to get certified as a life coach, international life coach, so you can message us at Life Coach Philippines and call us at 0917-586-1661. Or you can connect with me at Your Life Coach Hasmin or my personal account, Hasmin Miroy. So that's my message for tonight, coaches. So thank you very much.
Wow, thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Master Coach. Growing
Thank you,
time.
Master Coach.
Hashtag growth.
Growing
Coach?
in tough times.
Yeah. Not doing anything is not an option.
Yes.
Tamad-tamad.
Because it will destroy you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yun.
It's
So,
no? Oh, sige, go ahead, Coach Part.
ayun. So, Master Coach, thank you so much for sharing about growing through tough times, because sometimes when tough times will come, there is like a certain force that impacts us, that most of the time we don't want to move,
Yes.
or we don't want to do anything. So thank you for that very strong reminder that doing nothing is not an option, because it will destroy you. So,
Yeah.
Master Coach, what is with not doing anything that can destroy a person?
Yeah, because as I mentioned earlier in the slide, so maraming areas kasi tayo to really grow. So in fact, I just mentioned 6 areas, but there are still a lot of area in our life that we can that we can that we can grow and we can move forward. So I believe that when we stop moving, we stop growing, and we stop contributing to the world or to our ecology. So when we stop contributing to our ecology, so there will be a disconnect of everything. So that's why I believe that all of us are called to our purpose. Kagaya nung iyong topic kanina, Coach Rizel, di ba? So we are all called for a purpose, because each of us is a puzzle we are all part of a puzzle in this ecology, in this world, and we have a role to play. So that's why doing nothing is not an option.
It's wonderful, Master Coach, no? How you saw that the pandemic crisis is an opportunity to level up, an opportunity to grow. Whereas many people just look at this pandemic on the negative side. It's
Yeah.
beautiful that you are able to create another awareness, another opportunity for them to see it in a different light. And it's really a time to level up, to grow, because most often before the pandemic we have been complaining there's no time, you are too busy, but now we are given that time at our own space, no? And you have provided the 6 dimensions, and ang ganda that the transition is in your future, that no matter what happens in life, transition will always be part of life, and in every transition we need help and support. And
Yeah.
I like Master Coach, yung sinabi mo na there are 3 kinds of people:
Yeah.
those who make things happen, those who watch things happen, and those who just wonder what happened. So the key there is, it's you really deciding who you want to be in those 3 kinds of people, no? Do you want to just watch everything pass you by? Do you want to keep on wondering what life could have been, no? Or you want to make finally um do something to make it a reality for you?
Yeah.
So, Master Coach Asmin, what has been the opportunity you have been investing during this time of pandemic that allowed you to grow and to level up?
Yeah, so we have done a lot. In fact, this message is really actually inspired by what we did in the tribe, right? So when the crisis started, so even started when we're still allowed to go out, we have been preparing for this one, like, under the leadership of Master Coach A, Master Coach Kendra. We have been preparing for the crisis. We never stopped actually until now. We still did not stop, and we can see how it is grow personally in ourselves, how it is helping us to grow, right? So how it is allowing us to discover the things that we can do, just like what I've mentioned during the discussion earlier. So I've never thought that I can be in Facebook live every day, that I can see my face. I can see my face live every day, because I used to be, I have I'm really scared watching myself on the camera. But now, because of the ECQ, so I think I've discovered that I can do these things. I can host, and I can watch myself already. So those are the things. Aside from the genius hour that we are having for the past 13 days, so there has been a lot of learning. So our self-confidence has been developed, and we have created a lot of ideas that we are so excited to implement. And just like this activity that we are activating right now, and seeing our classmates, okay, our speakers, our classmates from the Genius Hour, seeing them shining and blooming right now was really, really, really wonderful. That's really the effect of not stopping. So of everyone not choosing to do nothing, but
Yes.
instead they choose to really stand up and do something about our situation.
Yes, I
Yes.
agree.
It's very nice, no? Yung, I think I just want to really encapsulate yung sinabi mo, Coach, Master Coach, no? Like, kasi sa dami ng opportunity for us to grow,
Yeah.
but there is really no excuse for anybody not to become a better version of themselves after
Exactly.
this whole pandemic. Coach, in the many, I'm pretty sure ang dami naging growth sa buhay mo ngayon, no? As of today, as of late, what is your proudest growth?
My proudest growth is really deciding to be a coach, and God allowing me to become a master coach. So I think that's really the biggest achievement that I can say, because that is something that is for me, it is really a acting or taking a step to the call of God to do something for others, and not for myself this time. Because if I have to choose, if I can only choose, right? So I can choose to be in my comfort zone. So I can choose to be in the church, because I've been in the church, serving in the church for so many years. At the age of 18 years old, I can choose, but it's already my comfort zone. And in my career, it's already my comfort zone. I'm in the management position, but I can say it's already in my comfort zone. And taking the step to become a change agent is something that I can be proud of, because I can always choose to run away, but I believe that is a calling from God, as Coach Rizal told us a while ago, that each one of us has a purpose. Because when we take that purpose, we are contributing for the betterment of the world, and that is something that I can leave to my children and to the next generation.
My gosh, goosebumps.
Ang
Master
ganda.
Coach, ramdam ko yung goosebumps hanggang dito,
Oh, ganun
Master
ba?
Ang
Coach.
ganda.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing us to see that you, which is one of the people that is like ahead of us. We are really in good company. I mean,
Yeah.
for us to hear you, our fellow coach, you, Master Coach, and Master Coach A, and our other fellow coaches, to look at life like that. It's just
Yeah.
an encouragement and a privilege to be in the same space.
Wow. Thank you, Coach Rizel.
Yes.
Mm. And it's a beautiful for Master Coach Hasmin, hindi lang siya transition, it's really transformation, no? Because I know I've seen her and I watch her, and even the way that she was able, she said that it's about more than the role, more than the performance, it's about
Yeah.
connecting to yourself, so you get to encounter and connect with other people as well. And I'm a testimony of this, that as Master Coach Hasmin continued to transform, ako din, no, I was able to really enjoy the relationship with Master Coach
Wow.
Hasmin.
Mm.
Oo, ang ganda.
All
And
right. Thank you. Yes po.
oo. And yun last na lang, no, dami kasi yung sinabi. Most often people will say that they can do nothing, but in reality doing nothing is already a choice.
Exactly. Ayan. Yun po.
Yes.
So thank you, Master Coach Hasmin.
Thank you, Master Coach.
Opo. Ganito pala yung feeling.
Thank you.
Thank you po.
Thank you for allowing me to feel this.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
opportunity.
Thank you, coaches.
So up next will be Coach Al, and we're excited to have him with us. We'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you, Master Coach.
Thank you.
Hi, Coach Al.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Coach.
Grabe, Master Coach Hasmin na kasi.
Dating ka pa, hi.
Oo.
Okay, so we have Coach Al with us right now. So Coach Al, you have 10 minutes to share your insights with us. Please start now.
Okay, so good evening everyone. Buenas noches a todos compañeros sa Zamboanga. To my brothers and sisters in Islam, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. This is Coach Al, all the way live from Zamboanga City, an educator teacher by profession for 12 years. I would like to share to you a story where when I started being an educator. I started working as an educator in one of the colleges here in Zamboanga City. Of course, it's my first time, right? So I've really given my best in teaching until such time that when it's almost semester ends, I was called to the office of my immediate supervisor to give me feedback on my performances during the semester. And there was also a complaint against me by the student because of some deliverables that actually misunderstood by that particular student printed with itself the instructions. That's why he complained that he put. During that time, I felt really down, and my immediate supervisor doesn't know how to handle that moment. So I went home and realized that myself and decided to attend more training, seminars, and or workshops. Although it helped me, but then again, it ended like I'm still puzzled. But last year, a life coach with a good heart introduced me to the life coaching and equipped myself in order for me to help also fellow educators that could somehow experience the same experience that I had. After attending the 13-night sessions with Master Coach A, there are many ways that I could help my fellow educators. As a matter of fact, since I'm serving as a school head now in one of the private schools here in Zamboanga City, I've incorporated in my plans for next school year that I will schedule coaching sessions with my fellow educators before, during, and after semester ends. All I can say is that I'm ready to help my fellow educators because I know aside from teaching, they're also doing other things to ensure that the students are in good condition. In this way, I help them help their students to achieve their dreams in life. Muchísimas gracias, Magsukul, and thank you so much, everyone, for listening.
Thank
It's a
you, Coach Al. Thank you.
Thank you. Wala akong
yes po.
naabutan eh, no?
Okay lang
Sige,
yan.
fellow coaches.
Yes, at least nakabalik ka, Coach
Oo,
Al.
nakabalik ako. Yun ang mahalaga.
Yes,
Ano nangyari
so,
kay Coach?
internet issues.
Yes.
So, Coach Al, maraming salamat for that very meaningful sharing, Coach. So, be fun to read for being with us right now. We have Coach Ed and Coach Glacy. So,
Hey,
hello
Coach
to
Ed.
you. Yon. So,
Good evening
Coach,
po. Hi.
yes. So, Coach, dun sa shinare mo kanina yung journey mo,
Yes.
and then right now that you are a certified life coach, isa sa nakita kong very strong point is your humility, no? Kasi when you were cold with your supervisor and everything that happened, yung next level mo na plan is to level up, is to go through training. So
Yes.
the humility of your heart to like embrace that transition, kasi it's a beautiful thing, Coach Al, that is so para bang empowering to see. Now, Coach, when it comes to your true north, no, after going through the 13 nights and reflecting on your true north, you in the next plans you will do your as a person in your school and in your community.
It actually really boosted me that this is it. This is to really help my fellow educators because in our everyday life as an educator, that's why I really tell myself that I need to help the teachers also for them to also help the students as they journey towards their dreams.
Yes,
Wow.
Yes.
thank you, Coach. Yes, Coach Clint.
Yeah, really thank you for your heart, coach. I think, um, teachers are really inspired by what you do, and it's really inspiring to see that people now there are people like you, teachers out there, the younger ones, no, because of course the youth will be our future. Sila talaga yung future natin. So like we are the
Yes.
present, but then after us sila yun eh. So, coach, ano yung what is something na you want to say sa lahat ng mga teachers na nakikinig sa atin ngayon? What is a message that you can give them during this time of pandemic? Kasi syempre, the whole education system is having a delay. Kasi so help them. Ano yung para maintindihan nila what is something they can do?
For me, is that never stop learning because we are educators. Um, it's our way to really prepare ourselves for the coming. Stop learning. Trainings. That's what I did. It's actually our 13 nights that I had been through the past few nights or few days. I've also enrolled myself online in other, of course, although they are free, but the thing is, the important there is really the learnings that I could share when I get back to work, then the learnings that I could share also to my fellow educators as I do the coaching with them.
Yeah, so Coach Al, thank you. No, I appreciate you when it comes to really taking care of yourself, your own learning, your own development, so you can be able to take care of your teachers. So your teachers in return can take care of the children.
Yes.
So, yun
Yes,
po.
Coach.
Coach Candy?
O, di ba? Wala kasi
Coach.
ako na-capture sa message. But,
Okay.
but
Okay.
but I really like to comment
Oo.
po because I've been in constant communication with Coach Al, and it's his driving force is really his heart for his fellow teachers and the students as well. And he's there. He's trying to create that gap. Because usually when we talk about teachers and students, there seems to be an invisible gap there na meron. And he really wants to bridge that gap, and that's really beautiful. It's a really beautiful heart.
Yeah, so
Yun.
Again, Coach Al, more power to you. Thank you for taking this time to share that beautiful story with us tonight. Okay
Thank you so
po.
much po.
Yeah, so up next, we have Coach
Thank you
Joel
so much.
Saludares, who would
Bye-bye.
share with us the journey, life coaching as a way
The way
of
of
life. We will be coming back. Thank you, Coach
Thank you, Coach
Al.
Bye-bye.
Al.
Hello, Coach Joel.
Hello, Coach
Hello, good
Joel.
evening, Coach
Batchmate.
Res, Coach Clint, Coach Classmate, Batchmate Candy. Yeah, good
Batchmate.
evening.
All right. So, Coach Candy, do you want to introduce your
Yeah.
batchmate?
So, Coach Joel is, tawag na feast builder. Tama po ba?
Yeah,
Yes, and he's my batchmate from batch 2. Ayan. So, without further ado, Coach Joel will be given 10 minutes to share his insights, and then after that, we will have a 5-minute Q&A. So,
yeah.
go for
Okay.
it, Coach.
Okay, thank you so much. First of all, welcome to Arise. This is a Labor Day special brought to you by the Global Institute for Life Coaches and Entrepreneurs. Siguro we're doing this because we want to honor all of those who labor, especially today, in these times, yung mga frontliners natin, we want to honor them for doing the work that they do. As I start, siguro I want to ask you some questions, especially those who are watching who will be able to watch this right now. Have you ever asked yourself the question why? Yung mga magic why questions like why are you alive? Why are you here now? Why are you watching this? Why are you seated in where you are seated? Why kung nasa kotse ka, kung nagbabiyahe ka, whatever it is that you are doing, why are you doing what you are doing? Again, my name is Coach Joel, and I would like to take this opportunity to thank Master Coach A and the tribe of coaches for allowing me to share my story as a life coach and how it has impacted my life. Uh, in my career, magugulat kayo, no? Sabi ni Coach Candy, I'm a full-time servant of the Lord in the Light of Jesus family as a preacher, pastor. But you know what? I started my career, corporate career as a as a medical technologist, di ba? Medtech po ako. After that, I shifted careers. For 13 years, I was in corporate, but I shifted career, one after the other, one company after the other, one industry after another. Imagine nyo to ha, 13 years, but I was in 9 companies. Di ba? Grabe, ang dami, no? I would say I was successful, and yet, I was still looking for something. Something is still missing in my life. Something is still lacking in my life. Today, hi. Today, I'm a full-time servant of the Light of Jesus family as a feast builder. I minister to a lot of people, young people, singles, couples. I do a lot of coffee dates. Sa amin sa Feast, yung coffee dates is us spending time with our community, yung mga kasama namin, to get to know them, to journey with them. So, alam mo, this all started, bakit ako naghanap ng something? Bakit ako napunta sa life coaching? Because every time that I would have these coffee dates, alam mo ano, I will always end up praying for them. Pero I realized I wanted to do more. Yung alam mo yon, they are sharing with you a part of them, their stories, their trials, their difficulties, their pain. You feel that, you empathize with that, pero I wanted to do more. Parang ayoko lang na at the end of the day, ipagdadasal ko lang sila. That just, parang, there is power in prayer, but my heart was really looking for something. And at about that time, a friend of mine, way back from high school, Coach Darwin Rivers, he's from Batch 1. He invited me to attend yung Coaching 101. At that very moment, I wanted to, but I had because I'm a full-time minister, so alam mo, sa budget and all, I had challenges with that. I really wanted to, but I had to raise the money. But by the grace of God, Batch 2, nakapunta na ako. Coach Candy, alam mo ang kwento niyan. Coach A, alam mo ang kwento niyan. I also would like to take this opportunity to thank again Master Coach A. Yung batch namin, yun yung time na kamamatay lang nung father ni Coach A. But still, tinuloy niya. Grabe ang pasaway ko noon kasi parang sabi ko, nahihiya ako doon sa mga nag-sponsor sa akin pag hindi ko paano ko i-explain and all and all. So, Master Coach A, thank you for that. Hindi pa ata kita equally napapasalamatan, but I cannot thank you enough for pursuing that. Tinuloy mo pa rin. And the rest is history. Life coaching in my day-to-day life, it has really empowered me in my journey. Nung una, kaya ko to ginawa kasi I wanted to help the people that I minister. Yan naman talaga yung main purpose ko nun. But this is what I've realized. 2 years ago, I went into the certification. I continued to grow in life coaching, and yet I realized that the first person that I coach is ako, yung sarili ko, myself. Not just yung ako nagko-coach sa akin, but I allow other people to help me as well. 'Di ba kasi sa life coaching, you learn to be, 'di ba, kailangan maging open ka, and also I started to become open as well. Dati kasi parang when I talk to people, excited ako magsalita, sabihin sa kanila kung anong dapat gawin. But after life coaching, I started to listen. I started to learn how to really listen. So ganun ako din. I in myself mismo, ako natuturungan ko yung sarili ko to coach myself. Tapos pangalawa nun, as a husband to my wife, grabe, iba rin yung impact ng life coaching sa relationship namin. Because again, when you get to realize how to open up, to really speak, to really communicate, to really journey with a person, it really empowers your relationship. So ako yon, yung una yung sarili ko, yung asawa ko. Now, as a father, kanina nakita niyo yung aking bunsong anak, she's 5. I have a 5, a 7, and a 9-year-old. Iba-iba yung kanilang iba-iba ugali, iba-iba yung And as a father, I am also, sabi ko, there are 3 hats that we will wear as parents, di ba? Yung una dyan, yung controlling parent, lalo na pag anliliit pa nila. But you know what? My children, they're growing up, and I'm starting to transition to a hat that is a coaching hat. Yung hindi na pwede lahat ididikta mo. Yung you guide them, you allow them to skills that I have learned in life coaching has really allowed me to journey with my children, to understand my children more, and to help them to become better. And of course, syempre, sabi ko nga, yung first ministry ko, yung ministry ko, the ministry that I do, nag-iba yung tema ng mga coffee dates ko. Hindi na lang yung to tell them what to do, but to really to listen, to understand. And alam mo yung power of listening, yung power of asking the right questions, yung respecting the journey of people that you journey with, yung in their terms, not in my terms, but in their terms. Napaka-importante nun eh. Kasi ako I'm a dominant person, pero I realized that 2 years ago, talaga when I got certified, tas yun ko natutunan, it has changed the tone of how I help and how I coach the people that I serve with in ministry. And aside from that, of course, I'm also a trainer. I'm a corporate trainer. I'm a team building facilitator. I design and run team buildings. Even there, I was able to na-incorporate ko yung life coaching skills that I have learned. So, alam mo, isa talaga, aside from the listening skills, aside from asking the right question, life coaching has taught me to be patient and to be more understanding of people. I realized that in my life journey, in staying true to my purpose and mission, life coaching has helped bridge that gap, yung kulang na hinahanap ko. I'm an NLP practitioner, I'm a counselor, ang dami kong certifications na kinuha. But it has empowered me. Pero life coaching, hindi lang niya ako in-empower. It has allowed me to really journey with the people that I minister to, the people that I coach. Hindi na lang yung coming from a point of view na ito, but coming from understanding the person, where he is, how he is, and how he wants to move forward. Even that, I learned to respect yung ganun nga, yung I learned to respect where they are and what they want to do. At the end of the day, it's their lives. Andun ka lang to really help facilitate where they want to be. At the end of the day, in my faith life journey, in my mission, in my call, the Lord is already sinabi na niya kung anong dapat natin gawin. And that is to make disciples, to bring the message of the Lord to this world. And as a life coach, I have been empowered to bring out first the best in me, but more importantly, to help bring out the best in people. Ako, ever since, my firm belief is that there is goodness in everyone. And as a life coach, I help bring that goodness out in that person. So yeah, ako this siguro in ending, as God calls us to live our lives to the fullest, si Saint Irenaeus sabi niya, the glory of God is man fully alive. And for us to be able to live our life's purpose, for us to be able to live our lives to the full, yun eh. We need to be able to answer the questions why. What is your purpose? What is your mission? And allow God to speak to your heart. If we are to live our lives in full, then we ought to live our lives of purpose, of meaning. And that's when we can say, pag andun ka na, pag nabubuhay ka na, responding to that, then that is when you can truly say that you have lived your life in full. So, yes. Yeah. Thank you so
Yun.
much.
Power! Yun lang masasabi ko, Coach. Maraming salamat, Coach Joel, for sharing that meaningful story. So, Coach, grabe pala yung pagkadikit-dikit, no? So, from Coach Darwin, papunta sa'yo, papunta kay Master Coach Jasmine. So, it's a beautiful,
Si Coach Jasmine, kasama ko sa sa ospital. Medtech kami pareho, di ba? Mga medtech coaches kami.
Okay, so yun yung common ground nyo. Okay. Sige. Thank you, Coach, for being away for Coach Jasmine to be here right now with us. So, Coach, with your sharing, ang ganda din ng sinabi mo that for the glory of God is man fully alive. No, so napaka-profound lang. The glory of God is man fully alive. Ang isa sa mga tanong ko, Coach, since coaching help you in really journeying with people, what is with journey or journeying with people that allows transformation or becomes a channel of transformation towards the people that you are journeying with?
Ano talaga ako ang belief ko, lalo tayo mga Pilipino, no? Pansinin niyo tayo mga Pilipino. Ano talaga tayo, there's goodness in us. We always want to help people. Pansinin niyo yan. Especially in times of crisis, nakita niyo how a lot of people are really coming out of their way to help people. So sa akin yung life coaching, it's an avenue. It teaches you in one of our upskill lessons, di ba? Parang may 5 ways, ba? It's a science, it's an art, it's a skill, di ba? But it gives you, it empowers you to really help people, journey from one point to another. At the end of the day, lahat naman tayo, we want to move forward. We want to be better. Ako naniniwala ako, everyone wants to be better. So that's where life coaching comes in eh. Ako sa akin, mas sabi ko nga, nag-NLP na ako, nagka-counseling na ako, pero nung life coaching, yung journeying, especially yung yung aspect of really respecting yung where people are and where they wanna go at their pace, at their chosen phase. Kasi minsan, di ba, ang tendency is, kita mo na nakikita mo from afar, eto siya, gusto mo siya tulungan, pero hindi mo nire-respeto kung kailan, paano niya gustong gawin. So yung life coaching, yun yung added value na naturo niya sa akin, to really respect people. And at the end of the day, yung tao na yan, there's goodness in that person, pero yung change, yung transformation can only happen kapag siya na yung nag-decide. Ikaw, nandun ka, ako, nandun ako, to help that transformation happen, perhaps to remind people of the goodness in them, to remind people to believe in themselves, pero sila the change, the transformation can only come from them. So sa akin yon, andun tayo to journey. We journey. We respect the journey of that person. Kaya nga ang sabi ko, naturuan ako maging patient kasi mainipin akong tao eh. Pero I mean, kung gusto niya pang humilata, gusto niya pang ma-depress, let him be, di ba? I mean, kasi at the end of the day, sabi nga nila, kung hindi pa hinog, di ba, hindi mo pwedeng ipilit. Pag hinog sa pilit, maasim. Kung gusto mo maging matamis ang buhay niya, hayaan mo siya. In his, at the end of the day, God's time is perfect, di ba? It's not our own timing. It's God's timing. Ako, naniniwala ako doon that God will reveal to the person we're helping yung perfect timing, and His time is always perfect. So we also have to trust that, di ba? We also have to trust that
that God is in full control. So yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Coach.
Wow. Thank you, Coach Joel. Speaking of respect, no, I think one of the things I really appreciate dun sa sinabi ko nila is how you respect your children, because how you integrated life coaching. Kasi I think that is something that a lot of parents should really practice. No, it's respecting yung decision ng bata.
Yeah.
No, decision as they grow up. Because I think what normally happens, no, in our culture as Filipino is that ako yung magulang, ako yung masusunod.
Yeah.
And of course, a lot of people, may mga naging toxic, may mga nangyayari. Pero I think allowing the child understand what his or her decision will come up to by just, okay, sige anak, ito yung ito yung pwede mangyari, anong decision mo.
Yeah.
So yeah, it empowers them, and also builds trust between parents. So Coach, how impactful was coaching dun sa pagpapalaki mo anak ever since nung in-integrate mo siya?
Kanina, my 9-year-old daughter, all of a sudden, she was crying. Yung sister niya, binigay sa mommy yung iPad. May notes. Nagsusulat siya doon ng notes niya, what she feels. And in that note, sinulat niya, ang sabi niya, I hate myself, I don't feel love. Yung gano'n, ang dami niyang sinulat. Nasa mga magulang, di ba? Parang, anong tendency, usual tendency. Bakit mo sinasabi yan? Di ba, mahal, yung gano'n, you will insist on things. Pero because of life coaching, kanina ang naging approach naming mag-asawa, we acknowledge the feeling. In fact, I told my daughter, my eldest daughter, anak, if you feel that you don't like yourself, if you feel that the people do not love you, it's important for you to face that. It's important to you to feel that feeling. Pero after that, I had to tell her, what makes you feel love? What makes you feel that you are accepted? So alam mo yon, yung hindi mo iba-brush away lang yung kasi in life coaching, that's what we do. Hindi natin pwedeng i-brush away yung nararamdaman niya. Kasi yun yung nararamdaman niya, di ba? Hindi mo pwedeng ipilit lang na, o sige, ito maramdaman mo na to. So sa akin ganon, that is how life coaching has helped me as a parent to really get to know, to really get to understand my children, to really journey with them where they are. Hindi yung, kasi as parents minsan, di ba, kaya nga favorite ng mga bata, yung ng mga magulang, papunta ka pa lang, di ba? Pabalik na ako. But we have to respect that journey, that time na papunta pa lang sila. Kasi papunta pa lang naman talaga sila, di ba? So we need to be able to respect that, understand that. And when we do, alam mo, sa akin, it changed yung how we deal with our children. How we, yung, when they feel that they are respected, when they feel that they are loved, when they feel na naiintindihan natin sila as parents, kaya all the more, nag-open up sila. Yun ang madalas, yun ang challenge. She's a 9-year-old, di ba? She's a 9-year-old, and yet, she's able to share her deepest feeling. Ako sabi ko nga sa yung asawa ko naiyak. Hearing those words. Pero sabi ko nga sa kanya, hindi ba ang ganda na nasasabi niya yon? Kasi kung hindi namin ginagawa what we're doing, then baka itago. 'Di ba? Ganun, maraming tao tinatago, nare-repress yung emotions. And that's where, a lot of things, depression, anxiety, ngayon pabata na ng pabata ang mga nagsi-suicide, nagpapakamatay. Why? Ano lang naman ang kailangan lang naman nila madalas is somebody that will listen, will understand. Hindi nga kailangan, madalas hindi naman kailangan sabihin kung anong gagawin. Ang kailangan lang nila, somebody who will journey with them. And life coaching has taught me that, to really journey with my children, hindi lang with my children, sa lahat ng relationships na meron tayo. At the end of the day, we will be defined by the relationships that we have. Diba? The kind of life that we will have is the kind of relationships that we will have. So imagine how it will impact every relationship if we just learn that journeying. And kaya ako very thankful ako. Life coaching has given me that awareness to really be able to journey with people.
Yes, ang ganda. Oo. And Coach Joel, Master Coach A is here, and she said, there is power in asking and understanding the feelings, which is very true. And I love the ano no na sinabi ni Coach Joel yung the usual na sinasabi ng mga nakakatanda or magulang is that papunta ka pa lang, pabalik na ako. But life coaching give us another perspective with through Coach Joel sharing that ang lumalabas is papunta ka pa lang, halika, hawakan kita, samahan kita, I'll journey with you, which is really a different, a better approach, no? In journeying with our kids and journeying with our loved ones. And ano, Coach Joel, you started with the powerful question, the magic why. Why are you doing what you are doing? And you have also shared your why, which is very related to your ministry, no, to your purpose, which, if you know, in the absence, we call it altruistic why. Coach Joel, what is that one big why to you, like, ikaw personally? What that made you really journey through life coaching?
Siguro ako at the end of the day, pag dumating na ako dun sa time, tapos tinanong ako, di ba sabi nila, pag dumating ka na dun sa pearly gates of heaven, tatanungin ka, what have you done? Ako, siguro yun yung isasagot ko, that I have journeyed in the world, and I try my best to really live God's purpose in my life. Whether it's in ministry, whether it's in, kaya nga sabi ko, life coaching is a way of life. Hindi mo siya pwede i-dichotomize, tapos ilagay lang sa, dito lang ako magla-life coaching, dito lang. Life coaching is everywhere. In your every minute of your life, you can use it. It can help you. So to be better. And at the end of the day, yun na nga it helps ako sa akin personally, mas na-align ako dun sa life purpose ko. It has really aligned me to my life purpose.
Yes. And the beauty of it, when it becomes your lifestyle, no, not just only a profession, but it becomes you, it reflects to all other relationships, and eventually you overflow from there, no? Ang ganda. And ito, may comment ulit si Master Coach.
Ayan na yung aking mga beautiful girls na malapit.
The kind of relationships that we have define the quality of our life.
Yep.
Hi! Coaches?
All right. So again, Coach Joel, thank you so much for allowing us to see how beautiful it is when you really embrace life coaching as a way of life. And indeed, it enables you to get to the wholeness, no, of who you are. So thank you, Coach Joel. So before
Thank
we
you so
let you go,
much.
yes, we just wanna say that up next we will have Coach Ellen with us. So we will be right back. Thank you, Coach Joel.
Thank you.
Have a good
Thank you so
night.
much.
Hello, Coach Ellen. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Coach Ellen. Great evening.
Hi, Coach.
Your mic is on mute. There we go. Ayan. So lovely, calm life and life coaching by Coach Ellen. So Coach Ellen will be sharing her insights in 10 minutes, and then we will be back, or we will proceed to question and answer. We will have it for 5 minutes. Go for it, Coach Ellen.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Hindi ko napalitan yung name ko. Okay lang. Hindi ko na alam gagawin. Do we start now?
Yes, Coach.
Oh, okay, we're live. Thank you so much. Hi. There you go. Hello. Do you hear me well? Do you hear me well? Thank you. All right, that's good. Thank you so much. Ayan. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. And yes, good evening to our viewers, fellow coaches, and community managers, and of course to Master Coach A. Thank you, Life Coach Philippines, and Global Institute for Coaches and Entrepreneurs for, coming up with this online event of Arise, Labor for a Cause. And yeah, it's something that is very unique also and engaging because there is also watch, learn, and watch, learn, and win. There you go. So basically, I would like to share that I am a product. I am as a product of the institute. I'm both humbled and honored that I am able to bridge the gap through life coaching. And yeah, the best part of it is that I am also able to do it to my coachees or to my clients. So basically, my heart is very full every time I witness someone who finally knows himself, discovers his talents or skills, um, able to acknowledge his weaknesses, and at the same time, um, he can, convert those weaknesses to make it as a strength. Above all, he becomes valuable to his family and at the same time to his community and recognizes God as someone as the source of healing, forgiving, and loving. There you go. So, with that, to our viewers, here are some questions I would like to um, request our viewers, yes, to reflect on as they will always say their life is very precious and important. So these are like questions to ponder for them in terms of what is really life coaching or what is coaching or if they want to be coach or be a coach. So yeah, some of the questions here is how well do you know yourself? Um, how do you value your life? There you go. What are your current issues? What do you really want? What's your dream for the lifetime? Um, those are a few questions that we can impart to our viewers, and especially those who are um, not who are not coach, or those who are still thinking to become a coach or still thinking to be coached, either of those. So some of those questions that they can reflect. So really, yeah, those questions are: what's your dream for this lifetime? How can you make peace in your past? What can you do to make your life lovely and moved out from the space of the lonely life? Some questions still is: what is missing in your life right now? How can you know and master your priorities? What is your goal? What are you ready to change? What's holding you back? So those are the few questions to our viewers, to those who are watching us right now, that I would like you to reflect on. What can you do to move out from, a chaos life to a calm life? So those are some of the questions that, I would like our viewers to reflect on, to ponder, um, try to think it to themselves, and assess if they can be, or they want to become a coach, and if they have a need to be coached. There you go. So, yeah, um, those questions that are mentioned and that I mentioned basically are some of the questions that need to be answered as you go on becoming a life coach, or should you need such sitting answering them heart to burst, to stretch myself and go beyond my limit to be able to answer it. And for our viewers, just letting you know also that in responding to those questions, it's really removing all those doubts, removing also those what ifs and buts. So if you're able to reflect and answer those questions, you are ready to become a coach, or you wanted to be coached. Because as a coach, really, are you ready to commit? Commitment is really needed, whether you will become a coach or there's a need to be coached. Are you ready to overcome your fear? Finally, end the frustration, the fear, the pity party. Are you in agreement to finally let go of your anxiety? Do you have now the courage to transform? And finally, for H, as I am completing the word coach, heart that is vulnerable. So, really, coach, COACH, is commitment, overcome your fear, agreeing to let go of your anxiety, courage to transform, heart that is really vulnerable. And yes, I must admit from my experience and from my coaches or from my clients, it will really take time. It is not as easy as one, two, three. It would really take time. And allow me to our viewers who are watching us to emphasize really the love for coaching, because as I've been mentioning most of the time, um, the love for coaching really is you help, you learn, and eventually, of course, you will earn, because God sees the pure heart in you in serving or in giving service. If there's any profession that or a field of interest that allows you, our viewers, those who are watching us, that would help a person identify his strength and likewise develop it and identify personal and professional goals, and that is life coaching. And and that is really the purpose of our life, not just to encourage ourselves, but also others without any judgment. And of course, assist them to live their life to the best of their potentials. So there you go. Basically, that's what I can share, and that's what I have for Love for Coaching. This is Coach Ellen, and I'm shining for God to be a light for others. Thank you, community managers, Master Coach A, and for other fellow coaches. I hope our viewers were able to, have a great thought on those questions and the meaning of coach for me as I shared with them those humble experience of mine. Thank you. That's it.
Wow, thank you, Coach Ellen.
Yun.
Oh,
Wow.
Thank you for those who are still
You.
watching us and for the community managers. managers are still up and alive and kicking.
Yes, thank
There.
you, Coach Ellen, for sharing with us your thoughts about life coaching and your journey in life coaching, especially for your questions earlier. Earlier, if you want to become a coach or you want to be coach, those questions are really helpful to reflect on. So, Coach, before I will ask my questions, let's acknowledge our fellow coaches who are saying hi to you, Coach Ellen, and showing their support. So we have here Coach Glacy, Master Coach Jasmine, Coach Sheila.
I just saw it now.
Yeah,
Hello.
so yon, this coach, this is very nice to reflect on yon. So thank you fellow coaches for staying online with us. We appreciate your time. So marami pa tayong mabonggang surprises maya-maya. May ganun talaga. Okay. Coach Ellen, thank you again. So my question, coach, is with your journey in life coaching, what is the most or what is an experience of a lifetime? Kumbaga, an experience that really impacted you personally to be a better person.
Moving out from the space of not knowing yourself and doubting yourself, and at the same time, move replacing it with certainty that only life coaching can give. I become I became calmer. If you know, speaking about my own experience, I became calmer. I became the true essence of consistency, community, courage, and you know also humbled that if you're not in a position to know anything, not to be aware of something, you're fine to be taught, because when I was not yet a coach and I haven't really experienced as well um, having coaching, most of the time we are, in the past, we don't want to be coached, we don't want to be encouraged, or if it's difficult to be encouraged, especially for people who experienced so many things in life. It took years for me to finally amends with my past and have a peace on it. And only life coaching was able to, give that to me. And biglang naluluha. I'm grateful to Master Coach A, you know, because she really was never, she, Coach Candy, Coach Rizal, and everybody in the community, Coach Ed, everybody. And this is the, as you go on in your life, as you carry on your life, it's true that it's going to be your lifestyle. It's you're going to be the way you communicate with your children now, the way you handle your family, the way you communicate with your community. It's really different. And life coaching gave me not just the fulfillment of my heart of vulnerability and courage, but I was able also to um, reconnect reconnect with God. And that's the most powerful and amazing thing that happened to me. And during this quarantine, and with the, yeah, that's why I'd like to speak to those who are watching us who are not coach, or if you feel like you need to be coached, be humble, be transparent, be sincere, and there's help that is available. Um, I never realized how Master Coach A will be able to bring out in me the capacity to write, because since I was young, even in terms of academics, I'm really poor in in writing, communication, and those things. I may be able to verbalize myself, but in writing, no, not. But with our 5 day free writing book writing challenge with Master Coach A, to the point that I was really have to go back and review, go back, ask other fellow coaches on what to do and those things. Because I was able to write acronym a year ago, just once, when I'm still attending class and undergoing my certification. But after that, I parked it, and there. So it's finally out. So I have more than 10 chapters. So thank you so much to the tribe, to the community, to Master Coach A, and everybody for fueling, you know, the the hidden skills or talents that we have through life
Yes,
coaching.
thank you. Thank you, Coach Ellen, for that message. So, from Master Coach A,
Yeah.
Coach Ellen, thank you for sharing your heart, Coach Ellen. So that's a message from Master Coach A. We have Coach Wendell saying hi to you. And a question from Coach Ed. Coach Candy, do you want to read the question from Coach Ed?
Yeah, sure. So, question from Coach Ed. Hi, Coach Al. Coach Ellen. What is the up next for
Sorry.
Coach Ellen? And what is your message to those people who you want to serve? Thank you.
Thank you, Coach Ed. I love you, Coach. uh, Wait. So yes, if you have allow me to have this moment to share to everyone, those who are watching us, especially those who are uh, not coach, undergoing any issues and concerns in their life. So I am humbled and grateful to be invited by Miss Kylie Versosa, Miss International 2016, for her mental health matters dealing with anxiety. So, actually, what happened, they have seen some of my writings, which I'm posting it, and the Kalma and COVID 19 and Calm COVID 19, they were able to see it, and they they liked it, and they talked to me. I sent other materials, and finally we were able to um, come up with a date. So that would be an IG live in the IG Instagram of Miss Kylie Versosa on May 7th, Thursday, 5 p.m. So it would be she interviewing me on dealing with anxiety and in COVID-19. So I will be presenting one of uh, the Smile After Crisis, which I also use during our virtual life coaching, and also the Calm or Calma COVID 19 acronyms. So I'll be using that to the viewers to be able to, to cope up anxiety. And to those, oh yeah, to your, yeah, so that's coming up next week. And to, yeah, my message to the community I'm serving, to the um, people that I've been coaching, and hopefully I'll be able to help and continue coaching. Um, yes, you've got me as your coach. We will be able to move yourself, your life forward into a space that you will really elevate and transform. And see the beauty of your life. And as I will always say, you know, um, not just through words but in action, that we can eventually, all of us, because all of these things that we're doing, helping people, um, making good, realizing and having their good come out in them, is really to, honor our God, and making known to the people that, our life is really valuable and it's worth life coaching.
Yes, ang ganda. Thank you, Coach Ellen. Coach Ellen, you talked about on the opening of your talk. What one question really marked and it struck me, no? You asked what is your lovely life? Ayan. So, Coach, what is your lovely life? I mean, kasi 'di ba you've shared us your journey before. And now you,
Mm.
because of life coaching, it has transformed your life. And so what does life look like right now to you? Na lovely siya.
Yes. My lovely life now is centered to my core, or my heart of coaching, and my children, and of course, an intimate relationship with God. Um, I like to believe that that's how He 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 now molded me. He will because in the recent writings that I was able to make, it's Christ in Crisis. I was able to put meanings to acronyms of prayer, hopeful, and fear and not faith. Faith, not fear. Saying yes to fear and not faith. And so that's my lovely life coach Candy, the community, coaching, um, not just inspiring people, encouraging them to leave the space of the space, or the life of darkness and the loneliness, and um, live a life of lovely life, that is, you're shining to glorify God, and be a light for others. So that's my lovely life.
Thank you,
Right. Thank
Coach.
you for sharing,
Thank
Coach.
you, Coach. Yeah, really thank you for sharing your heart. No, we really appreciate that, and for sharing insights. Lord, bye bye, Coach.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so much,
Coach.
Thank you,
community.
Coach
Thank you,
Ellen, for
Master Coach.
sharing.
Yes.
Thank you. God bless. Have a good night and
God
happy Labor
bless.
Love Day to all of us.
Yes.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye-bye. Coach Clint?
Yeah, so we do have an announcement. Finally, I'm sure marami nag-aabang. We will now be having our raffle. So, without further ado, let me call on Coach Vil with his Tampiolo.
Yes, at habang hinihintay natin si Coach Will, ano naman ang masasabi niyo sa mga segments ng mga coaches natin for tonight, Coach Candy?
It's very inspirational to transformational na through their personal sharing of their life, their experiences, it really it sparks an inspiration in your heart that you want to become better, that alam mo yun, it empowers you to take that step, to take that control, to finally go for your dreams, go for the life that you want, finally transform. Yan.
Go, Coach
Yeah.
Clint.
Ako naman, no, I think I really appreciate how they were able to showcase kung ano yung mga nangyari sa buhay nila, no? Because really, life coaching has made a huge impact in their lives, no? And not just in their lives, but also the people around them. And with their sharings, no, it's really inspiring for us and
Yeah.
to all other coaches na to keep going kasi really ang laki ng impact na nagagawa. Yeah. So I think Coach Bill is here. Is he ready?
Oh,
Yun, so since
No,
meron
wala pa
pang
daw. Okay.
Wala pa, oo.
pag-set up, no? So sa akin naman, I appreciate the community na meron tayo. Yun bang you're so grateful and privileged to be part of this community. Yun, maraming salamat, Master Coach A, you for building this kind of tribe,
Yes.
the culture that we have. We owe it to you for giving us this kind of space to just be who we are and really journey. Pabalik kung sino ka. So, yung lahat ng mga coaches from 10 a.m. hanggang ngayon, natanantay natin si Coach Will, yung I mean, it is reflecting the kind of culture that Master Coach A was able to build inside the tribe. So I'm so grateful to have the kind of community that we have and privilege to be again in the same space with them, learning, growing, and journeying with them. Yon.
Okay, I think ready na?
Yes.
Alright, there we go. What's up? Right.
Ayan, good evening naman. Okay, ito na yung pinakahihintay natin. So let's know kung sino yung first winner.
So for our first prize from Coach Sean, one tumbler goes to
Charmaine Carrion. Alright, congratulations.
Ang cool.
Miss Charmaine. Yeah. So you have won one tumbler from Coach Sean. All right, next up.
So it's from Coach Mal. It's a Kayani Nitro supplement. And it goes to Kumobra.
Leandro. All right, Leandro and Nano, you won one Kiani Nitro supplement 4 from Coach Mao. All right, next, spin the wheel. The winner now is Ilanto Braille? Ilantos Braille, if tama ba yung pagkasabi ko yun. All right, you are also a winner of one Kiani Nitro supplement. All right. Next. Who is that?
Sumobra.
Razel ala Apachicha? Okay. So Razel, I think Mr. Razel, yun. So ang napanalunan mo ay what's the price? Isa pang Kiani. Okay, so a Kiani Nitro supplement once again. All right.
Hoping daw si Coach Ed.
From Coach Ed.
From Coach Ed. All right, Saiv Labans. Yun. So, ikaw po ay winner ng 250 pesos GCash transfer. Yun. So, Coach Ed will be sending it to you. Next? Yeah. And our sixth winner is who's that? Lady De Leon. Oh, I think this is Miss Jen De Leon, if I'm correct. Right? It's another winner of 250 pesos GCash transfer.
Okay, so the next.
All right.
Wait.
For 8th prize, it's again another GCash transfer, 250 pesos. And the winner is Mark Messina _ yahoo.com. Yan. Nice. Congratulations.
Okay.
All right, next up. And Mr. Rodelio. Okay. Winner, you won 300 peso GCash care of Coach Candy. Yun. So, the
GC.
ay, GCash. I mean GC for Decaf of Republic. Yun.
Yay!
Okay, so we'll be having a corrections, a sixth winner. Who was the sixth winner? Hello? We were having some kind of major difficulty on the list, no?
Yeah.
Okay, saglit lang daw. Huwag mo nang mag-spin.
Huwag mo na mag-spin. Let's just correct para lang clear kung ano yung napanalunan
Masyado
ng
tayo
mga tao.
na-excite. Oo.
Okay,
Oo, parang
so
kasali tayo, di ba? Excited, parang kasali eh. Okay, so while waiting for the correction to come in, thank you, fellow coaches, for still staying with us. We have Coach Glacy still online. Yeah, and from Bicol, Yeto. Thank you very much. Natuto na nanalo pa. Thank you, Biko. Totoo. Diba?
Coach Phil,
Natuto na.
can you send me the whole list ng mga nanalo in chronological order?
Teka lang.
So nakaka-excited pala to, no? Alam mo yung kitang-kita mo lumalagpas siya ng konti doon sa line.
Kaso lang yung paglagpas sa line, di mo pangalan, coach, no?
Yung gumagano ka na bigla, tapos slow-mo. So, it's like the real thing. I mean, yung physical thing ng wheel, di ba, pag iniikot.
Yes. So sabi nga ni Coach Ellen, community managers, you are magnificent. Sabi ni Coach Lynn, Coach Lynn, congrats to our raffle winners. Gusto ko pa rin yung line ni Biko. Thank you very much, Natuto, na nanalo pa.
Ayan, isa sa winners. Congratulations, Biko.
Congratulations. Okay, so...
Do we have the list now?
Sabi ni Coach Ellen, exciting nga. I hope manalo ang mga na-invite ko. Oo nga, Coach Ellen. Diba? Sana nag-raffle entry ko sila. Okay. So, Coach Part.
Yes, let's go. Oo. So, ano naman? Sige, anong plan nyo after ng ECQ? What's next after ECQ?
Si Coach Clint may answer ata after ECQ.
After ECQ, uuwi ako sa bahay.
Yun, uwi siya sa bahay.
I'll be going home, spend time with the family. Pahinga muna from being away. Siyempre, yan sa bahay kasi ako yung home cook. So I cook most food, lalo na food ni mommy. Kasi she doesn't get to eat everything na.
Yun, for sure, miss ka na din dun sa bahay. Para may pagluto mo siya, di ba, Coach Clint? So habang inaantay natin yung inaantay nating lahat, we have Coach Ram. Hello, Coach Ram. Great evening. Sabi niya, Sir Razel, Apachicha winner. Anong language yun, Coach?
Apachicha. At sa country, nag-origin, Apachicha.
Okay. And we have Coach Wendell. Yung mga na-invite ko, sana manalo din. Ang cool lang, di ba? Yung lahat ng mga na-invites nila.
So to our viewers, no, if you have any like insights, or you've learned so much through what you have attended or caught up with the 12-hour run. If you can, you just type in your insight as comments, and you just share it. And if you have any questions also, feel free to comment it. Yun po.
We have a list. Okay, to be clear, there's yung mga first winner, okay, the first winner got 1 tumbler from Coach Sean. Okay, are you kasi we need to know Okay, so let's just announce we can watch the replay again kung sino yung mga naging winners in chronological orders. Okay, so the first winner, okay, we have 1 tumbler, okay, and the next up for the second, third, and fourth winners, you got Kiani Nitro Supplement. So tatlo po kayo niyan. Okay, next is for the fifth and sixth winners, you get 250 pesos GCash transfer. And then 7, 8, again, 250, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 4 total winners of 250 pesos GCash transfer from Coach Ed. Okay, yung sa ninth winner, okay, ninth winner gets 300 peso worth of GC that can be used at DCUP, care by Coach Candy. Yeah, I think that that clears things up.
Yep.
Okay, can we
Next.
spin the wheel, Odette? All right, so this is for the 10th prize. Dan Trinecan at gmail.com. Okay, you won 300 peso worth of GC for DCUP. Yeah. Spin again for our 11th winner.
300 GC for DCUP.
Yes.
I am JR Ang. Junior Ang. I am Junior Ang at gmail.com. You won 300 peso worth of GC. Now, next prize, we have, again, 300 peso GC for DCUP, care of Coach Reese. All right, spin. And our 12th winner is Soler Gilson. All right, congratulations, sir. Okay, and our 13th winner will be, next spin. Putsakin16 at yahoo.com. All right, congratulations, you guys. Next up, for our next prizes will be, we have 2 500 peso cash, care by Coach A. For our 14th winner will be Miss Donna Santos. Santos.donna65@gmail.com. Congratulations, you won 500 peso worth of cash. All right. Next spin for our 15th winner.
Na-miss nila yung
Coach
props
A,
natin.
500 cash from Coach A for Master
This is
Coach.
again 500 peso cash. Ronald Delbella at yahoo.com.ph. Congratulations. You won 500 peso worth of cash. All right. Next prizes. Again, we now have Inspiration Journal. It's a fillable electronic version. Care by Coach A. So may dalawang winners tayo nito. All right. Spin the wheel. All right, congratulations. Ireka at yahoo.com. You get an inspirational journal. All right, for the 17th winner. jellymayuscano@gmail.com. Congratulations. You get an inspiration journal. Okay, next prize natin, we have beauty products pack for Coach from Coach Jade. So, sana babae makakuha nito.
Oo.
Kasi pag
Kasi sa lalaki yan.
Oo nga. Diba? Yay! Sabi ni Sir Razel, oh. Sorry.
Ay, wala. Yeah, si Sir Russell nanalo kanina. Okay, let's spin the wheel for the beauty products.
Sana nagdala ko ng balloons.
The winner is Meta Blada at gmail.com. Congratulations. I really hope na babae ka. Kung hindi, you can just give it to your sister or mother. So, all right, next prize. We have a total of 3 prizes. This will be a ticket to the virtual concert, The Shape of a Songwriter's Heart by Coach K. So there will be a total of 3 winners for 19th, 20th, and 21st winner. 21st.
Right. Sabi ni Coach Wendell, magsuot daw si Coach Candy ng hat.
Masyado silang natuwa sa hat ko.
All right, spin the wheel for the 3 tickets.
Yay!
Nabi pa, palapit na tayo sa grand prize. And the winner is Miss Aline Lauren at gmail.com. Congratulations. All right, spin the wheel for our 20th winner.
Pause.
Pause. So one time, no? Sa buhay ko.
Naka-experience
Alright,
mo ng electronic raffle.
Yeah. Alam nyo ba kung anong grand prize? The grand prize kasi very exciting, no? Kasi it's this is something worth around 45,000 pesos.
Yes.
I don't know ba yun, pero excited. Have you, alam niyo ba kasi diba, sa November 27 and 28, we will be having the Leading with Love conference. So these are for the, ito yung very first conference natin as an organization. So yun, very, so VIP ticket po ito. No?
Wow,
this is
frontline.
something you just, all right.
So, sino pa ba yung mga native? We have, ano lang pa ba? 2, 4, 6. So, viewers, if you're online, 6 of you, no?
Ano pala,
Comment
the grand
kayo.
prize, the VIP ticket is worth $557. So, mag-compute na kayo kung magkano yun. So, I don't know about you. Pero around, what ba yung 557? 500, almost 30. Yeah, so, kung sino man nakuha nito, congratulations. So,
Excited na excited ang ating mga coaches. Kaso yun.
sana kasama tayo sa raffle, no?
May ibang daw. May ibang raffle daw na gagawin.
May ibang raffle, mga life coach.
Ibang criteria of judge.
May face-to-face coach.
Yes.
Coach
Rizel!
Yes.
The
Ano?
grand raffle is a VIP ticket, no,
Yes.
for Leading with Love conference. Please tell us what it's all about.
Well, well, it's a very good question, Coach Candy Tang. So, we are able to actually have an introduction with that sometime like early this year. But because of some situation, we have, and we believe in the perfect timing of things, we are able to move it on November, wherein we will have an exciting moment with Master Coach Lakendra and the rest of the coaches in the US, and some surprises, no, that Master Coach Lakendra and Master Coach A has prepared for all of us. But of course, it's still about learning, about coaching. Yun. So we are so excited to, and we are looking forward to spend that day with all of you. And because of that, we have a raffle right now, because that chosen person will be able to have that ticket, that VIP ticket, to secure her or his seat. No, Coach Candy.
Yes, and the conference will be happening on November 25 to 3 days, so 28 or 25 to 28 or 29. Yes, and we will have both international speakers and local speakers. Ayun po. Mm-mm.
Okay, so we just want to
Yay.
acknowledge as well our life coaches online that are rallying with us, no, with the raffle. So, ang saya nito. Congratulations. Yun, yung famous headdress mo daw, Coach Candy. So, they're looking forward to really see it again. Yung raffle, parang Wheel of Life toolkit. Basta si Coach Lin yan. Toolkit parati yung nakikita niya, di ba? Coach Lin, maraming salamat for that, Coach. Sana all, Coach. O nga, Coach Wendell, punta tayo. November pa naman yun. We have plenty of time to prepare for it. We need to prepare our mindset, our heart set, and of course, we have plenty of time to do just that. Di ba, Coach Wendell? Ay, go na daw.
Go! Come on!
Right, the winner is Miss Johnny Villalon. Tama ba? Si Johnny ba
Yes.
to? Wow,
Johnny
congrats
yan.
Johnny.
Kilala ni
So,
Coach Rizal.
Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
lang clarify na tayo kasi nagkaroon tayo ng technical difficulties.
You keep your comments going.
Yeah, sabi ni Coach Ram. Yun, oh! O, natutuwa din sila, no?
Coach Ram, may iba tayong paraffle. Huwag kang mag-alala, Coach Ram. Ang theme natin sa paraffle is walang uwian for Coach Ram. Di ba, Coach Candy?
So we have 5 more.
Oh, yun.
It's very exciting. Wala pa po yung ating, ruleta? Ruleta ba tawag? Wheel, basta wheel. Ayan.
Oo, parang Wheel of Life, sabi nga ni Coach Lynn. Okay, so while waiting for the next spin the wheel, ang sabi ni Coach Ramole, relief lang po ako. Okay, Coach Ram. We miss you, Coach Ram. Okay. Sabi ni Coach Melissa. So, coaches, keep your comments going, no? Yung mga feedback nyo dyan. Express yourself. This is your time. Sabi ni Coach Melissa, hindi nga naalis ang ngiti ko. Iba ang dating ng raffle. Ang saya. No? Coach Candy,
Yes.
ano?
Ay, ito pala. Yung correction, no, yung Leading with Love conference is on November 27 and 28. Yan. So, VIP ticket, it's worth $557 US dollars.
Yes.
Yan. Nawala din si Coach. Kita tayo na naman pala dito, Coach Rizel.
Oo, antayin natin kasi maraming mga coaches na nagko-comment sa comment box natin. So this is a very good time. Oo, so Coach Wendell, Wheel of Coaching, yon. Nandun talaga sa very coaching talaga ang ang puso ng ating mga fellow coaches, di ba? Tama, Coach Wendell. Coach, Wheel of Coaching.
Oh, Coach John Mendoza is in.
Hello, Coach John!
Hey, Coach John!
Mga nakaka-excite na topics. Love, money, and raffle. Sabi
Ayan
nga ni
na.
Oh, meron na?
Oo, meron na. For our 21st prize from Coach K, a ticket to her virtual concert, The Shape of a Songwriter's Heart. Ayan. Spin the wheel!
Spin the wheel!
Yes, yes.
Ay, hindi.
No, kulang sa voice command eh. Spin the wheel! Ganon. Nangyari.
Kailangan nata itong i-touchscreen, Coach.
Oh, medyo. Coach Rizal, try mo yung boses mo, baka ma-recognize. Baka voice command kasi.
Okay, sige,
Baka
sige.
voice
Spin!
recognition pala.
Okay, ito na. Okay, buong puso na to Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel?
Ayun! Oh, yung pala, ikaw pala dapat.
Hindi, tono pala yun, Coach, sa tono. Oh, yun.
Ay, si Lord! Oh, si Lord!
Congratulations! Okay, okay. Hindi pala yun sa tone. Sabi ni Coach Will, technical lang, Coach Candy.
Technical lang pala. Ayan, exciting ito. Ayan. From Master Coach Hasmin. 1,000 pesos! Cash prize!
Sana all, di ba?
Sana all! Come on!
Sana all! Okay. 1, 2, 3, spin the wheel! Ayun, yan pa din. Nag-work na.
Nare-recognize yung boses mo, Coach.
Okay, sino ito? Yahoo!
Damon Gerald.
Okay. Congratulations, Gerald.
Congratulations for our 23rd prize from Master Coach Lakendra Smalley. A Powerball Clarity session with her. Nako. Ready na po ba mga audience natin?
Oo, sabi nga nila, force. Use the force kasi. Ay, may ganon. May force na daw na gagamitin. Okay, sige. Noted, Coach Ram.
Yan, okay. The force, Giselle. Use the force.
Spin the wheel. Ay, yun. Yon. At sino siya?
Louis James. Si Louis James. I think, si Louis James.
Kilala mo si Louis
engineer sa loob ng Kochi community. Who has talent for arts, drawing, and calligraphy.
Oh my gosh, Louis James, congratulations. That's like with Master Coach Lakendra. Session yan, Coach? Virtual session.
Yes. Ito na, last two. Dun, 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 dun. The 24th prize from Coach Lian. Ito na. 3 days free accommodation at Savoy Hotel, Boracay! Yay! Come on! Sana all!
Sana all! Spin the wheel! Okay. Kaya natin to, guys.
Lumagpas ng konti.
At sino siya, Coach Park?
Ay, grabe! Si Rachel Pardo, grabe! Oo, iba. Wala akong masay.
Iba, Coach Ed.
Wow! Wow, Coach Ed,
Wow.
iba. Oo, sila to eh.
Oo. Sila yan eh.
And finally,
Congratulations, Rachel.
congratulations, Rachel and Coach Ed. And finally, the grand prize goes to, medyo nakaganon yung wheel. Oo, i-spin pa ba natin siya?
Hindi na. Hindi na kasi siya na yan.
Ayun,
Okay,
may
introduce
confetti.
Coach Park.
Tada!
Okay.
For the grand prize, VIP ticket to our Leading with Love conference, November 27 and 28. Yay! Congratulations, Aliyah Lee.
Wow, Aliyah Lee.
Congratulations!
Sige, kasi tapos na yung raffle natin, Coach Part. Sabihin ko na din yung mga komento ng mga coaches natin. Bulungan ninyo daw. Alexa, spin the wheel. Pakisama name ko sa 1K. Haha, yun ulit. Sama ako. Okay, coaches! Sana all coaches. Yes, Coach Candy, go.
Okay, so congratulations to everyone. Congratulations to all our winners. And I think our CMs, our CMs will be joining us.
Yes, thank you, Coach Melissa, as we are waiting for them to come. Congrats sa winner. You know, Coach
You know,
Eda.
yung winner.
Congratulations na, winner ka.
Good thing
Diba?
Coach A mentioned that we can have a little of that.
So you're going back to Boracay, Coach.
Yeah.
Diba?
Galing. Oo. Yung VIP ang malupit actually. Yung gusto ko.
nga.
Oo.
Si, ano yun?
Hello.
Aliyah ba yan? Hello,
Yeah.
Coach.
Hello, coaches!
Hello. Ayan, finally, natapos din ang raffle.
Sana all daw.
Oo, nanginginig ako sa backstage. I thought my name was there.
Oo nga eh. Sana all. Yes, Master Coach Jasmine.
Ayun, Master Coach. Lead the way po.
Yeah, so for tonight, it's really a very exciting day. We had the 12 hours. So I think we're going on more than 12 hours now, and we ended it with a very exciting game and a lot of prizes. So we would like to thank all who gave the prizes to make this raffle fun for everyone. And of course, we would like also to thank our speakers for tonight for blessing us with their insights, their wisdom, and sharing their journey with all of us, sharing their journey on how life coaching really help their lives and experience that transformation. And still everyone is still on the process, but we thank God because we know that we will still continue to impact more lives, and as we continue to obey and be humble in our heart. So yun po. Yes.
All right. Thank you for that, Master Coach Jasmine. So being part really for this really 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. seriously is really great opportunity that we see the growth of different participants in terms of sharing the ideas, especially when it comes to coming to the realization that we are just one for 80,000. And that's, for me, one of the biggest motivation of awareness, that we have a lot of things that we need to do because 80,000 is at stake and waiting for us. Imagine that. And as we go on and move forward, I really would like to appreciate the fellow coaches who participated. And this is really good chance to really grow in profession, understanding more. And katulad nga, ang nagre-resound actually in my head right now, as Master Coach A mentioned, love your life. And if you think your life is life coaching, why don't we just give that full love that is undivided? And with that, Thank you, coaches. It's such a great honor to be serving with you guys again as your community managers.
Thank you, Coach Ed.
Thank you.
Ang passionate ni, ramdam yung passion ni Coach Ed na talagang mga
So,
ganun.
kasi winner din siya eh.
Winner kasi siya eh. Oo, winner. But I believe everyone is a winner for the 12 hours, no? More than 12 hours because we all have gained, we all have learned from each other. And we would really like to invite you, if you want to know more about life coaching, if you want to discover what life coaching can do to you, and if you want to join the profession, and also if you want to know more about the 90 Days Rapid Results Coaching Program, which is a 5-step client breakthrough system, please connect with Coach Rizel. Ito po, 0917-586-1661. Ito po si Coach Rizel. Ayan. So everyone, if you have your insights, you learn, please, we encourage you to share your insights through postings in Coach A Coaching community. We will appreciate it because when you share with love, and also when others see your sharing, they also learn from you. So sharing is caring and sharing is loving. Ayan.
Yep. So it was really a fun day. I think I experienced what Ishi is experiencing. Like you're doing the talk and then you're chatting and then you're doing something else. But it's really fun. And although I was stretched, but I had fun today. And from the time that we started up to the time that now that we're ending, we never had that I never had that moment that I wanna stop. So it was really enjoyable working with you all and working with all the coaches who had said yes to us. You have given us a lot of insights that would help us along the way.
All right. So maraming salamat fellow coaches online and community managers, and to Master Coach A, maraming salamat. We are signing off. We love all of you. Magandang gabi. Thank you.
Yeah, so thank you,
Thank you.
Coach A. Thank you, Master
Thank you,
Coach
Master
A.
Coach A.
Thank you,
Thank you,
guys.
coaches.
Master Coach A.
Thank you, Master
everyone.
Master Coaches.